Here you go, folks. Trying to get things adjusted here. Stand by. Got so many adjustments here. It ain't funny. That's good. Too many adjustments. There it is. All right, now you can see. uh, all right, we got a hit on the rod here. Got one on, Steve. No, he got off. Never mind. Never mind, he got off. Yeah, I didn't give him enough. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't give him enough time. Stupid me. I got plenty of bait, Steve, if you want it. I just had one run. Picked up the pole too early because I'm too anxious. That's a good sign, though. Maybe we'll get him. Who's here tonight? Got two in. I don't know who you are, but thanks for being there. I just had a run on the. Hey, Bob and Darlene. I just had a run on the middle rod, and I was too anxious. I picked it up and pulled too soon, just like an amateur. But we're out here before the sun's up. 5:30. The sun will be up in about a half hour, and this is prime time, baby. Prime time. But I know I got to let him run with it for 10 seconds, and I pulled on number 6, so that was stupid. Anyway, we got cut bait on all 3 rods because that's what people have been catching them on right now. The live sunfish aren't doing much, but the cut bait is the typical springtime, early spring flathead choice of dinner. I got just enough light you can see the poles. We'll get another one. They're out there. Oh yeah, 7 people in already. Thanks everybody for coming in. I don't know who you are because you haven't hit the chat yet, but appreciate you being here. Hit that like button, please, if you like it. Yeah, thank you very much. I need all the luck I can get. I've been skunked for 2 days in a row. So I figured maybe an early start will be the ticket. And I think it is. Steve's just down below me there, fishing with Steve. He's at the dock. 8 people in already. Hit that like button, folks, if you like what you see. I know you can't see much, but if you like it, hit it. Always trying to fiddle around with the adjustments here. Like that right there. Hang on, let me do an adjustment here. A little adjustment there. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah, now you can see him good. Yep, and I'm here. I know you can't see me, but I'm here. Yeah, pulled too early on that one. Hope that isn't the only thing that happens. If you're in here, just say hi so I can say hi in the chat so I can see who you are. Be light in about a half hour. It's already getting light on the horizon, so it won't be long. Yeah, I don't need that. Some people were here yesterday, obviously, and they got trash all over the damn place. I always like that early morning bite. I had the rods in for maybe 5 minutes before that one grabbed it, but I was too anxious and pulled too early. Shame on me. The guy that opens up the gate here for us in the morning, he's parked right up in the parking lot behind me with his big lights on from his truck. Good morning, Magnet Pirate. How's it going? I just got here, been in the water 10 minutes. I had one run. I picked up too early and he dropped it. So, my bad. We fix you up here with a little power. There, you're fixed up with a wrench. Thanks for dropping by. It's almost getting light enough to see. You can kind of see the sky getting light. But there's a hit on the middle rod. I'm going to go down here again. Got one on, Steve. Yeah, he dropped it too. Never mind. Ah, what am I doing wrong? He dropped it. That's the second one, yep. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Ah, that's tough. Guess I gotta let him have it longer. Ah. Well, I had him on there for 10 seconds. I don't know if that counts or not. I don't think it does. uh, yeah, that's a good sign. That's the second hit I had on that rod. They're taking it. They're taking it. They're taking it. I got them. Maybe I got the hook in the wrong spot of the bait. I don't know. I got a lot. The hook's exposed pretty good. I just gotta let them take it. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We're going to get one. And then we got 8 people in. Whoever you are, thanks a lot for coming by. Don't know who you are unless you enter something in the chat, but that's okay. Hit that like button if you like what you see. Appreciate that. Turn you a little bit here. There we go. We're going to get a fish today. You can't skunk 3 days in a row. Next time I get a bite, I'm just going to let him have it for 10 minutes. That middle rod had both hits. There must be something out there that keeps him around. It's disheartening to have to pull and feel the fish fighting, and then he drops it. So they must be just taking the bait partially in their mouth and running away. And that's why I gotta let them have it a little bit longer. Wouldn't you say? Light them up. Light them up. It will soon be light enough to turn the lights off. It will be light about 6 o'clock, so about 15, 20 minutes yet. And then we're good to go. Steve, Fishing with Steve is down just below me. He's been up all night. I'm surprised he can stay awake, but somehow he does. He was fishing another spot upriver all night. He got a 8-pound flathead yesterday in the middle of the day. I was there to see that and help him out a little bit. But I did put it on the scale just to keep him honest. I don't want him turning that 8-pounder into a 15-pounder, you know what I mean? I got lots of live sunfish, but I'm using all cut bait because that's what people have been catching them on. Cut bait. Which is basically a sunfish cut in half. That's what they call it. Cut bait. Come on, fish, do it again. All right, what's everybody doing this morning? Christopher, thanks for coming in. I've been in about 20 minutes. I've had 2 runs. I've picked up 2 quick, and I missed 2 fish. But something's happening here. Had 2 runs. I was just a little too anxious. Got to let him have it longer. It's all cut bait. right now. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate that. Don't forget to hit that like button, please, if you like what you see. The horizon's getting pretty light. It's supposed to be a nice day today. The wind is supposed to stay down until this afternoon, so should be a good morning here. Hey, guest, what's up, man? Trying to get you all flathead this morning. I've been promising to show a fish and haven't been able to catch one for 2 days. But today is the day, I guarantee ya. Come on, fish. Not bad this morning. It's probably in the mid 50s, no wind, so it's nice. Ten people watching, whoever you are, everybody, I appreciate you being here to check out the action. I've already had 2 runs and picked up the rods a little too quick, and they let go of the bait. The middle rod has seen all the action. The other 2 are just sitting there for the heck of it, I guess. Sitting there for effect. We shall see. Zaynot Z, thanks for coming in. Let's see, any luck? Yeah, I've had 2 runs. I missed them both. I picked up too early. As soon as they felt me pulling on them, they dropped the bait. Cut bait on all 3 rods. Yes, sir, that's right. They had a tournament here last week, and everybody that caught flatheads was using cut bait. The flatheads do prefer that in the spring, I know that. Game and Gill. That's a good name, I like that. How you doing? Thanks for dropping by. If you like what you see, don't hesitate to hit that like button. If you don't like what you see, don't hit the like button. It's that simple. There you go, thank you. Sunrise is about 10-15 minutes away. I think we'll get something else going here pretty soon. So hang in there, folks, while I drop over and get a cup of coffee here. You can yell if you see one of those rods bend. Although I won't hear you, you can still yell. Oh yeah, come on, fish. Beautiful morning coming up here. Randy Jones, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. Just to update you, I've had 2 runs on flathead catfish, but I missed them both because I've just been too darn anxious and picking up the pole too early. Rider, can't see rod on the right. This is there's 2 white ones and 1 black one. This one here is a black one, and that's why you can't see that. But when it gets light, you'll see it. Maple, shoot the water. That'll work. Yeah. Okay. Darn it. What's darn it? Fishing and hunting outdoors. Good luck today. Yep, I appreciate it. I need all the luck I can get. I want my first flathead of the spring of this year. I haven't gotten there yet. Got a few channel cats. I need to get another white rod, I guess, don't I? Y'all can see it's getting nice and light. Can't see. Yeah, I know. You can't. Yeah, because it's black. Here, I'll give you a better look. Here, can you see it now? Ah, how's that for up close and personal? Saltwater fishing. Yeah, there you go. What are you after if you go? Anything particular or just whatever bites? You can see the rods in the yeah. I thought that might help. Almost getting light enough to turn the lights off. I can hear the rooster crowing. There's a little farm park in back of me, and they got a little bit of a zoo there. They got turkeys and chickens and ducks and geese and a couple wolves and a raccoon and a fox and all that good stuff for the kids to see. Whatever really. Okay, yeah, that's pretty much, you never know what's going to be running around in the saltwater. Ah, come on, fish. I know they're out there. We had 2 runs. What's going on here? I went fishing a week ago and saw someone catch a 30-pound fish. What kind of fish was it, do you know? I don't think I need my headlamp anymore. Take that off. What I got here? Got 20 people in here. Don't know who everybody is unless you enter something in the chat. But Jamiko, hello, good morning. Thanks for coming in. Trying to get you all fish today. Did I just see that black rod move? Guess I'm seeing things now. Game and gill, I think it was a carp. Oh yeah, okay, big carp. That's a big carp. One of the guys that fishes here got a carp in that probably 25, 30 pounds about 2 weeks ago out of this area. They fight pretty good. Looks like a good morning. Yeah, it's a real nice morning out here. Real nice. It's not quite as light in reality as you might see on the phone here on the live broadcast. 'Cause for some reason it picks up more light than there really is. I don't know what you're live, but I live in Australia. Darwin, also on saltwater. Hammerhead. Wow, yeah, it's a good mix of fish there. I am in Pennsylvania. I'm in the southeast Pennsylvania. I'm not too far from the city of Philadelphia, if that helps you somewhat. Come on, fish. I think I can turn off my one lantern over here on the side. Save the battery. All right, we got the lights off except for the one right at the poles. We'll leave that on for a little bit yet. Yeah, can I? Yeah, subscribe to anybody you want. Black Mountain Outdoors. I don't know what's up. I had 2 runs earlier before it got light and missed them both. Stupid me, I'm a little too anxious. I should have let him run with it a little bit. But that's the way it goes. We'll get one yet. Yeah, what's going on here? Okay, Randy Jones. Randy Jones. Let me give you a little help here so you can help. Giving out the wrenches to those who I've seen a little bit. Use it wisely. You don't have to get crazy, but if somebody's not being nice, then you can shut them down. Ryder, what's going on? Fishing with Steve is right down the yeah, right down there, maybe 100 yards. He got a nice flathead yesterday in the middle of the day. You're welcome, Randy, no problem. Jighead Jones, that's a great name too. I like that. Good morning, getting ready to load up and head out myself. Good, I hope you have some luck. What are you going to go after? What's your quest today? Game and gill. Game and gill. Trying to catch everybody as we go here. Ryder. I think I'm catching people. I'm trying to give, if I've seen your name more than once or twice, I'm definitely giving you a little bit of power with a wrench there. Because it's good to have everybody with a wrench as long as you don't get crazy with it. Panfish. Okay, that's good. Where are you at, Jighead? What state are you in? What part of the world are you fishing in? Come on, fish. Yeah, oh, Pennsylvania. Okay, well, that's where I'm at. Whereabouts in Pennsylvania are you? I know Pennsylvania pretty good. Yeah, what part of PA? Are you in PA, Black Mountain? I'm not sure where you're at. Come on, fish. Western heading to Piatuming. Yep, that's a big lake. I've never been out that way, or I've been out that way, but I've never fished the lake. Nice area. And northeastern part of PA. Yeah, I think you told me that probably yesterday or day before. I forgot. Can't remember where everybody is right away. Yeah, you're up in the Poconos. I got cut bait on all 3 rods. 35 people watching. I appreciate everybody coming in. If you haven't at least said hi in the chat, I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you being here. Hit that like button if you like what you see. And I do appreciate that. Close to Pittsburgh, yes. Yes, it is close to Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's about 5 hours from where I'm at. I'm in the southeastern part, and I'm about 20 some miles east of Philadelphia. So we're pretty far apart, but we're actually pretty close compared to some of these people that come in here. Double tap the screen, that's right. Double tap it, hit the like, do something. If you like what you see. I think this is like the 5th or 6th time I've been live, so I'm just getting used to the whole thing. Ron at H. Been here about a half hour. Had 2 runs before it got light, and I picked up too early and missed them both. Too anxious. What time is it for you? 5 a.m. Draco. It's 2 minutes before 6 o'clock. 5:58, according to my phone here, which is usually pretty accurate. At the moment, I'm saving my money to buy a new. Yep. Well, you don't gotta go too crazy. You don't gotta buy a real expensive gear. All you gotta do is buy decent gear. You don't gotta spend a fortune. Yeah, just keep working at it. It'll get there. If you want me to subscribe to your channel, you got to get on my on one of my videos. Leave a comment, and then I'll be able to see who you are when I get home and review everything today, and I'll sub you back. But that's the way it's going to have to work, because I can't sub you right here. I got lots of videos to look at. Some of them are fun, some of them are stupid. I have fun putting the videos together. So go to any one of them, say hi, say anything, and then I'll be able to tell who you are. Yeah, I'm right near fishing with Jeff. I'm right near Steve. He is 100 yards downriver from me, at the dock where he usually is. Okay, Glenn, thanks for giving out the instructions. I appreciate your help. Here comes Steve. He's walking up this way. We'll see what he has to say. We're in Pennsylvania, dude. Yo. You leaving? Yeah, I don't know how you do it. You're killing yourself. I had 2 runs. I picked up too early. Had them on, 5 seconds, and then yeah. All right, take care. Get some rest. All right, Steve. Steve's leaving. He's been up all night. He can't hack it. I just hope he gets home okay. Yeah, he was in his car. He was fishing on the other side of the river up near the boat ramp all night. But he is worn out, man. Game and Gill Easter was fine. Spent some time with the family. I hope you were able to do the same. Yeah, Black Rock, you got it. This is about a mile above the Black Rock Dam, actually. Ooh, I shouldn't be saying that. Everybody will be coming down here today. Steve's a good old guy. Yes, he is. Yep. He fishes hard, but I think he has finally realized that he's got to go home and get some sleep. Prayers for Bruce. What's going on with Bruce? Don't know. Well, I have to get ready for work. Oh, I got to go to work. That's a shame. Okay, have a good day at work. Don't work too hard. Just do what you got to do. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Spending time with the family is always good. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. However, you can get enough of that too. I think I left the gang a little early, but that's okay. Bruce is big. I don't know too much what's going on with Bruce, but obviously if he's having a tough time, I hope he gets through it and gets back to normal for him. I think I can turn my lights off. Yeah, I've seen the name. I just don't know what's going on with them. It's always tough when somebody we know is having a tough time or something. But I wish them well. All right, so Steve's out for the down for the count. Can't blame him. Bob from Anything is Possible will probably be on as usual about 10 o'clock. Don't know where he's going to go today. He might come down here. He might go somewhere else. Let's see. Yes. Steve was up all night and then he come down here. He worked out light and set up his stuff and he just gave up. He's going home. He needs some rest. I don't know why he tortures himself like that, but he does. Good old Bob. Yeah, yeah. Good old Bob. Bob is the one that got me started on this going live thing. About 2 months ago, I met him and I started talking to him about it. He showed me some of the ins and outs. Yeah, Glenn, he was, I don't know why he does it. But, you know, it is fun. It is kind of fun doing it. Here comes the geese. "23.5 hours. I know he enjoys everybody's company when he's on there. But it is kind of fun. We're going to hang out here for a good bit this morning. Or until I get a flathead. I'm not leaving until I catch a fish, so that could be a while. Or it could be in the next minute, who knows. All we need is one of those rods to go, woo. Let's see, yep. Nice calm morning, that's for sure. And I am the only one here. Well, this is going to be a nice day, and this little park will get crowded later on today. Not necessarily with fishermen, but Glenn is going to be alive for 24 hours. No, I don't think I'm going to do that, Glenn. I'm good for 5 or 6 hours here, and then I got stuff. I'm going to try to stay on until noontime today, or until I catch a big flathead, one or the other. Just stopped. Chickadee fisherman. What bait am I using? R33Z. Thanks for coming in. I'm using all cut bait this morning. Cut bait sunfish. Yeah, Game and Gill. It's good fishing here. I'm sure it's good fishing where you're at. I think you've got some pretty good pike fishing out your way. Welcome to the family. Yes, it's a family. Where are you at, R33? I'm on a river right now, southeast Pennsylvania, on a river. Schuylkill River, folks. Schuylkill River. The flatheads were a little active when I first got here. It was dark, about 5 o'clock, but I haven't had a hit. I haven't had a run for a half hour or so. Isa, thanks for asking. I think you probably heard me. I just said I had 2 runs. I picked up the rod too early. You gotta let them have it, and I got too anxious. Murky. Not if you're asking about the water's clear, pretty clear. Unless you meant musky, but the water's pretty clear. This river clears up pretty nice after, you know, if it rains hard, it gets a little muddy and stuff, but it clears up pretty quick. Yeah, there's tons of pike in most. Yeah. You got some big pike over in England. I don't know too much about it, but I know they got some big ones over there. Come on, fish. Let's put one in the net. You don't want to eat anything from the river because the power plant. I don't think the power plant's the problem. I think all the cities that are situated on the river do the pollution job. I don't think the power plant's the problem. Yesterday I was here and I had some fish coming into shore chasing minnows, and they're starting to do it again. Look and see what's going on there. Smallmouth bass come in and chase minnows right along the shoreline here. Boosh. Should have brought a different rod with me. Left pole just got a bite. Okay. So you probably mean the black one? The black one's on the left and the white ones are on the right. Game and Gill, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Left pole. Well, I hope we don't get harassed by the turtles. See, I don't know what you're seeing as the left. I think you're seeing this pole on the left when actually it's on my right. The black pole is on my left. I think you're seeing like a mirror image. Flathead catfish, yes. The one on the left. Well, again I say, this is the black ones on my left. And now I'm really confused. Anyway, one of the end ones, right? Which, black or white? Do it that way, black or white? Black one or the white one? So you can say black, white, or middle, and then I'll know which one you're talking about. On my right, so that would be this one. Oh my, this is fun. Oh, there goes the goose. Sometimes the turtles will make the rod just do this type of thing. And I hate to see that. Because the fish will do, but the turtles will just tap it a little bit. All my rods have bait runner reels on, so if a flathead grabs the bait and wants to run, he'll just spin the reel and take the line out without feeling too much resistance. White on the right, there you go. Okay, got it. Now we know what's going on. Thanks, Glenn. He's a Daiwa bait junkie, 4.2 paddle tail. Holy mackerel, that's a lot of information. R33Z. Let me hook you up here. Hook you up. I don't think you have a bite, but he was talking about the one on your right. Okay. All right, we got it covered. We'll get something yet. Just hang in there, folks. We will get something yet. Corbin, I am, good morning. Thanks for dropping by. First of all, I'm fishing for flathead catfish this morning. I was here well before sunup and I had two runs and missed them both because I picked up too early. Dennis, thanks for coming in. I am in southeast Pennsylvania, not too far upriver from Philadelphia, 20 miles or so, 20, 25 miles. You're welcome, R33Z. On the bleep fishing. On the bleep fishing. I don't know about that, but hello. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for subscribing. If you want me to subscribe back, you got to get on my YouTube channel, pick out any YouTube video, leave a comment, and then when I get home and review everything, I can see the comment and I can go to your channel and subscribe you back. Dead shad, yeah. Well, I got all cut bait on. They've been biting on just cut bait. The live sunfish aren't getting much action. We'll use the Berkeley gulp jig and shrimp. Holy mackerel. Fool's gold, holy mackerel. Yeah, there's enough. Thanks for the info there, R33. Adam, thanks for, no, I didn't get any fish yet. Thanks for saying hi and coming in. I had two runs this morning. I keep saying this, but missed them both. You can share your channel, but just avoid begging. If people want to subscribe to you, they will. If you want me to subscribe to you back, you got to go on my channel, pick out a video, leave a comment, and then when I get home, I review the comments and I can sub you back. You carp fishing. Who else is here? Aiden Klauser. Thanks for dropping by. If you like what you see, hit the like button. If you don't like what you see, don't hit the like button. Let me get another swig of coffee here. We're going to get a fish. Just hang in there, folks. We're going to get one today. Oh, what a nice morning. Calm and clear and not too bad. Do you need some kind of license? Dennis. Yeah, you need a fishing license here in most of the states that I'm aware of. You need a fishing license. Since I'm what you call a senior citizen, I buy one license one time and it's good for the rest of my life, which I hope will be a while yet. But if you're not a senior citizen, you got to buy a license every year. What do you want? What? T-Bell. T-Bay. T-B. Thank you. Yeah, catfish. I'm after catfish. I'm trying to follow the chat here. It's moving pretty quick. So if I miss something, I apologize. Flathead catfish. Like deep areas, look for areas with strong currents. Yep, you're right about that. At nighttime, the flatheads tend to come up a little shallow along the shoreline looking for stuff too, so keep that in mind. In the daytime, they do search out the deeper areas and the log jams and stuff like that. Holy mackerel! There's some names coming in that I from Italy. I can't pronounce that name. It's some kind of script that I don't recognize. But thanks for being here. If you like what you see, hit the like button. Keep staring at these rods, hoping that one of them will bend. No, you don't have to enjoy. You don't have to catch a fish to enjoy this. This is just nice being along the river and watching Mother Nature go by. A carp just jumped over there. The carp are jumping now. They've been pretty active for a week or so. Matt, I have all cut bait on, cut sunfish, all cut bait. People that have been catching flatheads right now are using cut bait. They aren't hitting on the live bait yet. If you have food, meat to cut up and throw into the water to attract them. Yeah, I could chum, but I don't have any, any meat. I don't want to give them nothing to eat that doesn't have a hook in it anyway. But yeah, I know what you mean. He's a Matt, where are you from? Dennis, what temperature does the water? I'll take it in a little while. Yesterday it was 59 degrees. So hopefully it's up a little bit. Matter of fact, I'll put my thermometer in. It's supposed to be real nice this whole week, so the water temperature is going to get up, going a little bit. Dennis, let me fix you up here as well. There you go, you're set up. But the water temperature had been fluctuating up and down the last 2-3 weeks because of the weather, and it had the fish turned off, but now it's more of a steady type of weather, and the temperatures of the water is coming up a little bit each day, and that should make things going a little better here. Yeah, the geese are honking. Ah, yes. Just talked to Steve. He got home. Yeah, you know what? I was wondering about that. I was hoping he doesn't live too far away, but I was hoping that he didn't fall asleep on the way. But I'll bet you he wakes up, and I'll bet he's back here fishing somewhere around 3 or 4 o'clock this afternoon. Dennis, I cast it out there. It's probably somewhere in the 6 to 8 foot range. I got a bite on the white rod there. Oh, hopefully it's not a turtle. The flathead will take the line out, a turtle will just bump it like that, so. Unfortunately, that looks like a turtle bite, but we'll see. That's exactly what the turtles do. They just kind of bump the rod a little bit. He said 4. Hello, everybody. Yeah, that looks like turtle to me. Frogs. That ain't a turtle. Here we go. Come on. Come on, get through this. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. I still think it's a turtle, but we'll wait and see, and then we'll check the bait in a little bit. But until that reel turns and the line starts running out, I ain't touching it. Today I caught a largemouth bass, but not the way I intended. I was reeling my lure out of nowhere. Yep, hooked it in the head, just snagged the bugger. Oh well. You know, sometimes the fish will chase your lure right up to the boat or the shore or whatever you're fishing from. Come on, take it. I do believe that's a turtle messing with that. The fish will take line out and the turtle just keeps pecking away. But it is exciting, isn't it? Better than nothing. A 15-pound pike, that's a big pike, that's a nice one. I'm surprised it didn't come off. Well, I'm sure that's a turtle. I'll be checking all my bait pretty soon and put fresh bait on and give it another, maybe a half hour, and then I'll check all the bait and freshen it up. So it's almost 6:30 now, so about 7 o'clock. Barely even hooked. Yeah, sometimes the hooks get them and they hold on. Could be a turtle or it could be a small flathead. Sometimes the small flatheads do it that way too. About time for the eagle to fly by. We got a couple eagles in the area, and they usually, about this time in the morning, they'll fly up along the tree line. But you got to keep your eye open for them, where they don't make any noise. Yeah, barb hooks. Message retracted. Have you ever used what the anglers call whopper ploppers? Sure, I've used them. That's a good, they come in a whole bunch of different sizes depending on what you're after. They make a lot of noise. They catch fish. I've caught a few fish on whopper ploppers. And the guy that invented them is a millionaire. I've had some luck with whopper ploppers, but it's not my favorite. I use buzz baits a lot for bass. This guy's Scooter or Skeeter was fishing and he got a monster. His friend had to run up. Pull him back. I guess you're talking about Skeeter. Is he live someplace? Glenn? I don't know where Skeeter is today, but he's. What do you think are the best? You know what? You can start a good argument with that question, but I prefer topwater lures, buzz baits, uh, and if I'm not using that, I prefer like a rubber worm or something of that nature on the bottom. How big is the catfish to be? Well, the catfish there's no limit on them. There's no size limit, and I don't keep the catfish anyway. But there is no limit on catfish in this state. I'm going to check the bait on that rod that I think the turtle has been playing with. Got a fish on it. I told you it could have been a small flathead. Let's see if you can. Just had a fish, right? Just a small flathead. Finally! Finally got one. All right, let's get the hook out.
That's the first one?
Yeah. Had a couple of runs this morning, but they didn't hold. On. Anyway.
We'll call that a little one.
It is a little one. It's a little one, but it's the first flathead of the year for me. Get a hook out. Yeah, brother. Well, hang on, folks. I got to cut the line on this one. Got the hook down his throat.
That'll teach
him. Yeah. I thought it was a turtle biting it for a while. Well, anyway, here you go, folks. First flathead of the year. But I thought it was a turtle, but I did mention that the small flatheads will do the same thing. So there's your fish. I'm going to get him back in. Had to cut the line because he swallowed the hook. I don't want to hurt him too bad. That makes things better, doesn't it? No, it wasn't the ranger. It was with the park maintenance guy. Anyway, like I had said, it looked like a turtle, but the The small flatheads will do that same thing with they won't really run with it. So I was kind of surprised that he was on there, but there you go. I got to put another hook on because I had to cut the hook because he had it so long he swallowed it, and I didn't want to rip it out of his gut. So give me a minute here. I'll get a hook on here and we'll get it back in. Hang in there, folks. I'm right here, but I'm busy putting a new hook on. First flathead of the year. Finally. I knew it would happen today. That's great. Yeah, he was so small, he was just sitting there, chewing away. The big ones run like crazy, the little ones do that. Alright. We got a new hook on, now all we got to do is put a new piece of bait on. I'm so happy that I was able to give everybody a little bit of a entertainment there rather than just staring at the rods. So let me get a new piece of bait and we'll get back going. Oh yeah. I'm using these live sunfish, but I'm cutting them, and then that's what the catfish are liking right now. They don't like the live stuff. Early in the spring, the flatheads tend to look for dead fish. So if you give them cut bait, that's what they want. So we'll get this back in there. I just cut him in half and he's still moving around like crazy. Such is life. Here we go. Okay, we're cooking now, baby. Cooking with gas, I guess you could say. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, clean my knife off. Keep an eye on them rods. Okay, now y'all know what a flathead catfish looks like. Yeah, I did get one, Christopher. I thought it was a turtle, and he was just bouncing around a little bit for 10 minutes, and I finally figured I better check the bait. And it was a small flathead. It was probably 18, maybe 20 inches. I didn't weigh him. Yeah, you just missed it. Yep, got the skunk out of the way, George, you're right. Why don't you keep the fish? Dennis, the river that I'm in is got a lot of fish in it, but it's kind of polluted. I don't eat the fish. Not too many people eat the fish out of this river. Some people do, but you don't want to make a habit of it. Unfortunately, the fishing's great, but the eating isn't so good. Dang, you've posted for a while. Yeah, I've been doing it a few years. There's a lot of good videos on my channel. Some of them are stupid. Some of them are fun. Some of them, I have fun doing it. All right, let me check the bait on these other two rods here in a couple minutes. I think we'll get another one today, so just hang in there with me. Well, that was fun. Kind of surprised he was on there, but there he was. I think I had my GoPro camera on too, this one here. So I got him on film. Thanks, R33Z. There's a lot of good underwater stuff too on there if you looked at some of them. There's one where I had my camera underwater and a bunch of snakeheads were swimming around. That's a good one. There's some bloopers on there. There's some, like I said, some crazy stuff and some not so crazy stuff. Whoa. What the heck? All right, let's get another fish. Yep, thought that was a turtle, but the little ones will do that same thing. They're not big enough to run with it. I've seen that one. That's pretty good. Personal best, what, in a flathead? If it's asking about a flathead, Matt, it's 30 pounds. Matt, let me give you a little power. Just set up with a wrench, Matt. Let's see. I've seen that one. It's pretty good. Yeah, personal best for a flathead is 30 pounds right out of this river right here. There's been much bigger ones caught on this river, but Pier Coops, what's happening, man? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. If you like what you see, hit the thumbs up button. If you don't like what you see, then go somewhere else. So Matt, I guess you were asking about a PB for the catfish, right? If you subscribe to my channel, I'll say it again, because I got quite a few people on here. I will subscribe back to you, but you have to go to my channel. You got to leave a comment on one of my videos. And when I get home, I do a lot of reviewing. And when I see your comment, then I can go to your channel and I can subscribe to you. That's the way it's got to work. When's your next live? Isa, I don't have a schedule yet. I just try to do it a couple times a week. I don't have any set schedule at this point. I've only been doing live for a few weeks. To like the stream, everyone, double tap. Yeah, okay, Glenn, really do it, baby. All right, let's get one of them other rods jumping. That's what we want. Jumping rods. Daniel, I am in Pennsylvania. Where are you at? Evan G, thanks for dropping by. Everybody say good morning to everybody. Thanks, Glenn. Sometimes I can speak for myself, but I appreciate you helping out. Sometimes. Sometimes I can't follow the chat quick enough. You're in Virginia. Do any fishing down there, or what's going on? All right, good, easy. If I get home, I'll see your comment. I'll give you a tap on your, and I'll sub to you. It's turning night for me, but good morning to you. Yeah, Mr. Z, thank you. So good night to you. You're on the other side of the planet, I guess. Yeah, I'm having fun this morning. It's okay. There's a really big hill to the east of me, and it takes a while for the sun to actually get up over it. But it's coming. It is 11:44. Yeah, that's almost midnight. Mr. Z, subscribe to me. Thank you. And like I said, you got to get on my YouTube channel. Leave a comment on any of the videos. I'll see the comment later, and then I can get to your channel, and then I can subscribe back to you. Yes, me and my wife do a little fishing at Bugs Island Lake. Yes, I've heard of that. Never been there, but I've heard of it. Dennis. Okay, thank you very much for the interesting live fishing. Yes, Dennis, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Let's see, greetings from Germany. Hope you have a great fishing trip for the rest of the day. Hey, thanks a lot. I really appreciate being in and taking time to comment like that. See you next time. One of the best rocks to use for flathead is to catch out there. What? It's to catch out there. Oh, the rods. I said rocks. Now I get it. That's a spell check for you. I know there's a lot of different fishing rods you can use. Probably too many to even think about. But I find that the ugly stick does the job. And it's not expensive. And they last forever. That black rod I bought in 2002. So obviously that's going on 25 years old, and it doesn't show a sign of wear and tear, and I've caught a lot of big fish on it. Spinnerbait to catch pike. Yeah, they love spinnerbaits. Anything you throw at them that's shiny, they're going to grab. I love pike. They're very aggressive. It's a heck of a lot easier than catching muskies. 3 a.m. Oof. Sometimes my grandpa, man, I fish. Uncle and me for me. Big Jed Outdoors Highland, first time. Yeah, thanks for coming in. First time I saw your name. Said your subject's interesting. That subject from Australia. Big Jed too, and I'll mention it one more time. If you get on my video, one of my videos, leave a comment when I review everything later on today at home. Then I can go back to your channel and subscribe to you. That's the only way I can do it. Okama, yes. That's two of my reels are Okama. One is a pen, but I do like the Okama reels. They work well. They're bait runner reels, and they're not real expensive, and they definitely get the job done. Big Jed Outdoors. That's a good name. I like that. Huh. Oop, something's happening here. Hang on, Pete, folks. How long have you fished for? Oh, I am 76 years old. I've been fishing since I was 7 years old, so you can do the math. I think that's 69. I've been fishing in this river since I've been 7 years old. A bucket list. Okay, Big Jed, I appreciate that. I'll check that out later and do it. Let me give you a wrench here for being so nice. Thank you very much. The bucket list. I didn't know that was a short, but if they put it on a short, then fine. I don't do too many shorts. Clayton the Fisherman. Hello. Thanks for dropping by. Where are you from? Clayton, New York, maybe? I don't know. Georgia. All right. Got some people coming in from down south here today. Got one from Virginia. Now Georgia. I've never fished down in Georgia. I've just driven through that state many times on my way to Florida or on my way back from Santee Cooper up in South Carolina. What's your opinions on bait casters? My preference for bait casters is going to be, let me think about this a second. My brain's jamming. I can't think of the bait. You got me on that one. I'm having a brain freeze. Hang on, I'll think about it. Oh, Lews, Lews. That's the reel I like. Know that feeling, man. It's 75. Yeah, there you go. Yep, you know exactly where I'm at there. My uncle goes sometimes at night. My grandma. What is your PB and all the fish? Oh man, that's really asking a lot. I got the biggest bass I got has been close to 7 pounds. I got a 50-inch muskie. Got plenty of big pike. Maybe 10, 15 pounds, stuff like that. I don't keep track of it that much. Mr. Skyfall, it's 4:20 p.m. in the evening, so you're really ahead of me. Or behind me. Where are you at? Mr. Skyfall? Thank you very, very much. I'm going to head out. Hey, R33Z, thanks for hanging in there and getting involved in the chat. I appreciate that. It's always good to have people actively chatting. And the date in 22. What's that? Asia. Yeah, okay. My PB is 55-pound carp. That's a big carp, man. That is a big carp, and you know that. Mr. Skyfall, you can sub me, and like I've been saying, if you want me to sub you back, you have to go to my videos, pick out any one of them, leave a comment, and then when I get home and review everything, I can sub you back. You're back for a bit. Thanks for coming back in. You didn't miss nothing, but although I did get a small flathead, I don't know if you were here for that one or not. I'm going to step out of the camera a minute and get a cup of coffee. And if you've seen my lives before, you know I'm a coffee drinker, but it is decaf, so it's all right. So the flatheads have been pretty active. The flatheads have been pretty active around here for the last week or so. It's not first time. Skyfall, I'm in Pennsylvania. And again, I'll say, where are you at? Because I can't remember everything. Did you catch any? Jerome, I did catch a small flathead about a half hour ago. Nothing to brag about, but it was my first flathead for the year, so I was quite happy with it. We're waiting for my second flathead of the year. My friend lives there. Where? I'm losing track of everything here. It's going so quick. Hey, if you like what you see, hit that like button. The man said hi. The man, hello, the man. You are the man, obviously. The man is here. Oh, what a nice morning it is on the river, I'll tell you. It's a nice morning. We'll get another one yet. We will. We'll get another one. He's the man, all right. Crack tick. I can't. Pyrotechnics. Ooh, you must be into that. Morrisville. Okay. There's a Morrisville in New York too. I'm not sure if you're saying New York or Pennsylvania. The man said hi again. Jamel, how many fish did you catch? Just one today. About 45 minutes ago, half hour ago. Easy. I don't think you missed anything. Yeah, I love fireworks and all. Oh, okay. Now I got it. Yeah. Yeah, fireworks are pretty cool. As long as you don't blow your hand off. I'm still the only one here. Nobody's here yet. I can't believe it. Usually people come here and walk along the river or bike or set up their picnics and stuff like that. It is morning at you. Yeah, it's just morning here. How old am I? Oh, we're getting personal now. I'm 76 years old. And yes, it's almost 7 a.m. in the morning. I'm in Pennsylvania in the United States. Okay, the man, you said hi a few times. Let's relax here. I like the rods. As far as the fish I'm catching, I'm fishing for flathead catfish right now. Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, I'm 76. I don't have a favorite firework brand. I don't know anything about the fireworks. I don't mess with them, but I like to watch them. This is a question for him. Okay, well, good. I look 50. Yeah, you know what? I feel 50. I stay pretty active, so you got to stay active or you will wither away. But thank you. Yeah, thanks for the compliment. Yeah, I feel pretty good. Although I did have open heart surgery back in September, so that kind of knocked me down for a while. Did I ever catch I don't know what that are. I don't know what the heck they are. Have you ever noodled? No, I'm not going to noodle catfish. I'm not sticking my hand in the holes and finding a snapping turtle instead of a catfish. No thanks. Nope, ain't doing it. If you do it, more power to you. But I just know if I stick my hand in a hole, I'm going to end up with a snapping turtle on my finger. Catfish are goofy, yeah. These flathead catfish, although they're really colorful. They're dark brown, light brown. Some of them got some yellow in them, gold. They have a real good mix of color on their skins. You never know what you're going to get. I'll remind everybody to hit that like button if you like what you see, and if you're enjoying the chat, hit that like button. I appreciate it. And as you chat about all the different things, that's great. I like to see Some diversified conversation going on. Here comes a goose right over my head. Let's see. Can you show me around, please? Can I show you around here, you mean? Just around this area? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, I'll spin the camera around a little bit. So here we go. This is the Schuylkill River in southeast Pennsylvania. And this is a little bit of a family park that they have here. A couple of nice fishing spots. Easy access for the old guys like me. And there is a dam about a mile downriver. And that's pretty much the whole tour. There you go, you got the whole tour. Hope you enjoyed that. Yeah, okay, I'm glad you enjoyed that. Yeah. Still a new channel, okay. All right. So yeah, it's a real nice little area here. Not too far from home. Easy access. Parking lot's 20 yards away. And the river's full of fish, so can't complain. It is a nice spot. It is a nice area. Just there's picnic tables all over the place. You may have seen. I got one pulled up right next to the shoreline here. Lots of wildlife. I've seen beavers on the river. I've seen otters, eagles, muskrats, all kind of hawks. You never know what you're going to see. But I'm going to check the bait on the other two rods here and freshen things up. Now here's what I'm using for bait. This is the sunfish cut. That bait looked okay, so I'm leaving that one in. Everything looked okay there. We'll leave them in for another half hour, then we'll put nice fresh bait on. So it's 7 o'clock here, 7:30 we'll put all fresh bait on. What's the river's name? The river's name is the Schuylkill River. It's the 21 isn't the subs. That's how many people are watching the channel. I have probably 730 or more subs. Schuylkill River, it's a tough one to spell. It's Schuyllkill. That's the cast that'll do it. Yeah, I hope so, Matt. Yeah, the bait looked okay, but I will use a fresh one here. About a half hour, I'll freshen them up. I'm still the only one here. That's amazing. I thought there'd be a few more fishermen here today. Whoever was here yesterday put a lot of trash all over the place. I don't know why people do that. But I always carry a plastic bag or two just for that reason, because other people tend to trash the place up. The fishing junk and whatever else is. I hate to see that, but people do it. They come and they fish and they throw their crap all over the place. And there's trash cans all over the place. They're just too lazy to put it in the trash can. Litter bugs. I'm in a Facebook group for that river. Oh, are you really, Jighead? How about that? Yeah, there's a couple. I think I'm in one too. I don't know what it's called. Can't find it in the Google map. Schuylkill River. Look at Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, or Schuylkill River again. I'll spell it for you. It's Schuyllkill. Schuylkill River. It starts in upstate Pennsylvania, runs all the way down to Philadelphia. Schuyllkill, that's it. You got that spelled right. Nah, I don't get it. That's probably because Google thinks it's a misspelling. Google ain't as smart as you think they are. Dakota Goof Beans, hello. Thanks for stopping in. Lane, hello. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Appreciate it. Northern Ireland. We're waiting for our next flathead catfish bite. Got a small one a little while ago. Now we need a big one. But if you look at it, yeah, I got a Pure Alaska. How you doing? Seen your name before. I got a small one a little while ago. It was almost an accident. I thought it was a turtle bite because the rod was just tapping for 10-15 minutes. I finally pulled it up to check the bait, and the fish was on, but it was probably a 18-20 inch small flathead. He wasn't big enough to run. So anyway, if you want to find the Schuylkill River, look at the map on Philadelphia, and then zoom in on the Delaware River, and eventually you'll see where the Schuylkill River comes into that. Nice prior. Okay. Yeah, I think Google sees you type that in, and they have no clue as to what that is. You're welcome, Pure Alaska. I've seen your name around quite a bit. I know you follow Anyfin Is Possible and Steve. When's my next video? I don't know. I don't have a set schedule at this time as to when I'm going to go live again. but I try to do it 2 or 3 times a week. But I can't set the schedule because I got other stuff going on. So if you just subscribe to the channel, you'll get noticed. You'll get a notice when I go live. Maybe eventually I'll actually get a certain time and day that I go in, that I get in. Pure Alaska, thank you for following me. I'm sure I'm subscribed to you as well. Ah, beautiful morning on the Schuylkill River, folks. Beautiful morning. Today's your marriage, your anniversary. Well, congratulations on that. How long have you been married? Or are you just getting married today? Yeah, I'm in Instagram too. If you go to, let me think about this a minute. If you go to my Facebook page, you'll be able to find my Instagram as well. See you guys, just made it to the lake. Good luck with the rest of your day. Jighead, hey, thanks for coming in and thanks for being here and wishing you luck too. I'm messing with you. Oh, you're messing with me. Don't mess with me. Oh, Mr. Skyfall, don't be messing with me. Because Glenn will put you on hold if you're not nice. I'm a boomer, so don't mess with me. Good luck. You're 16. Well, I hope you have a good, productive life there, Mr. Skyfall. Ah, boy. Hey, if you like what you see, hit that like button, hit that thumb up. If you don't like what you see, go somewhere else. That's all I can tell you. I'm using cut bait, sunfish cut bait for bait right now. When I get married, I will call you and, oh, please. That'd be nice, but I don't like weddings, so it's just, oh my, if I don't forget. Oh. Here, I'll give you your wedding present right now. You can have a couple of these. Come on, fish. You have to come up here and go bear hunting. Oh, man. Daniel, I subscribed, but not sure where the like button is. That's okay. I don't know if you can tap the screen twice to like it or not. I'm not sure. But again, Daniel, if you leave a comment on one of my videos, when I go home and review everything, then I can get back to your channel and subscribe to you. That's the only way I can do it. I can't do it here on the phone. Just double tap your screen. Yep, there you go. There you go. Thank you. Pure Alaska, I appreciate you guiding a couple people through this. Come on, fish. Sun's almost up over the hill. I think you can see it on the tree line across the river and up on the bridge. See the bridge there? Sun's hitting that. What do we got going on? I subscribe to you. Crack ticks. Thank you. And again, I say, if you leave a comment on one of my videos, I'll be able to see it later. That's okay, Daniel. We're all learning about stuff. This is only my fifth time going live, so I'm still learning about all this other stuff. Kish, shish. Let me see if I can do this. Sakan, you. Thanks for dropping by. I have no idea what you're saying there, but thanks for dropping by. Well, I don't even know what language that is. Pyrotechnics. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, let's see. What does this say? What fish fight the hardest? Hmm. I'll tell you what. It's tough to beat flathead catfish. They're like a freight train if you get a big one. Carp fight pretty good as well. All depends on the size. A good 3 or 4 pound smallmouth bass will really give you a good fight too. But the bigger the fish, the bigger the fight in most cases. I've caught 10-pound walleyes that don't fight very good at all, but that's the way walleyes are. Trees fight hard. Trees and stumps and logs and rocks. Yep, they fight pretty good. Uh, I'm going to get away from my phone for a minute, take care of some personal business. I shall be right back. Watch those rods. If I get a bite, grab the rod, reel them in. I'll be right back. What I miss? Anything? I miss anything? How is the oldest in chat? You mean who? What's the pound bow you use? Okay. Time for coffee. Time for coffee. 70-pound bow. Hey, Lane, I'm in Pennsylvania. The other people can tell you where they're at if they want. There's quite a few people that aren't from a state, they're from another country. I kind of think that's pretty neat. Lenny, what are we fishing for? I'm fishing for, I don't know who you are, but that's my name too. I'm fishing for flathead catfish. Being I don't live in the USA. I see there's a lot of people that come in here that don't live in the United States. Birmingham, was that Alabama? Pure Alaska, that is awesome. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Come on, fish. Not much current in this river because there's a dam about a mile down the river, and it's got things slowed up this way. You get the other side of the dam, and it's got a lot of current. And they're not biting right now. I had a couple runs this morning, Lenny, and I did catch one small flathead about an hour ago. But we'll get another one. The flatheads have been biting pretty good for the last week or so. The weather was so up and down that it had most of the channel cats and flatheads turned off, but now the weather is being more steady. Each day is a little warmer. Instead of one day being warm, one day being cold, the water temperature was going up and down. Now it's on a steady rise, so things should pick up. With 24 people watching, I appreciate everybody that's watching, even though you're not basically in the chat and you're just watching. That's fine. I appreciate you being here. What bait are you using? What am I using? I'm using cut bait. I have sunfish that I've cut, and I'm using cut bait. So the flathead have been biting, but everybody that's catching them is using cut bait right now. And I know that early spring, like it is now, the flatheads do go for the cut bait rather than the live sunfish. Nice day on the river, folks. Nice day. Wish the sun would get. The sun's up over the hill, but now it's being blocked out by a tree, so it might be a while till we actually get the sun right here. And yeah. yesterday, 2 hours driving to the Jack. I'm fishing for flathead catfish this morning. That's all I can tell you. Got a small one a little while ago. I got here about 5 o'clock. It was pretty dark. Got 2 runs right away. Missed both of them. I picked up the rod too soon. But since it got light, the action kind of dropped off. But we'll get another one. Jack, the biggest flathead I've caught is 30 pounds. There's quite a few of them in this river that are bigger, so you never know what you're going to get. Where are you from, Jack? What do you fish for? What's going on? How much is a 30 pound? Tell me. Let's see, in kilograms, 30 pounds is probably, let me think about this. It might be like 14 or 15 Ks. I think I'm right at that. But I don't know the metric system that well, but I think I'm pretty close. The Outdoor Boys. No, haven't heard of that one. There you go, about approximately 15, so I was close. Yep. I always figured that if you take the pounds and divide them in half, you're going to be close to kilograms. I know that's not exact, but it's close. I'll have to stop by your channel sometime in case we shut off. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Let's see, I think I better hook up my battery charger because my phone's about ready to die. Forgot to look at that. I forgot all about charging my phone. Hang on, folks. Don't want my phone to die here. All right, let me plug her in. All right, now it's charging back up. Yeah, almost forgot about that. Alabama dudes. Fish for bass and muskies. I do too, Jack, but just not as much as I used to. I'm going to be fishing for bass in a couple of days up at one of the lakes. Bass and snakeheads will be my, I'm going to do that on Thursday. Yeah, I almost let the phone battery go dead. I forgot to look at that. Yeah, the carp are jumping. I see the carp jumping in the river. Figure eight, yeah, you gotta do a figure eight, well, especially if you're in a boat. A little hard to do it from shore sometimes, but if you're in a boat, you gotta do a figure eight because those muskies will be right behind that lure. One of my videos, if anybody cares to go back, I don't know, maybe it might have been last year. I got a picture, I got a video of a big muskie following my lure right up to the shore, and then he turned away. It's a short video, you'll be able to find it. Bow fish for carp. No, I do not do that. Mr. Skyville, I do not stream every day. I don't have any set schedule at this point. Just getting into this. Right now, I try to get out 2 or 3 times a week. Like I said, no set schedule at this point. Someday. Chili. Yeah, I'd like to have some chili. Hello, good morning, Mr. Len. I pray all is well. Yes, everything's doing fine, Ethan. Thank you. I hope same for you. Appreciate you stopping by. Going good this morning. Got one fish and had a little bit of action before it got light. Everybody's looking around and subscribing to each other. That's great. Keep doing that if you like. That's fine. Come on, fish. Got to give these people a little bit of action. Let's see, I might break away here a minute and take my morning pills. All right, what'd I miss? Fish on? Where? Did I have a bite? What is the value of pie? I don't know. Apple pie? Pumpkin pie? What kind of pie are we talking about? A bite? Which rod? One of the rods move? If it did, I missed it. Tanya Marshall, hello. Thanks for dropping by. Haven't seen your name before, but you may have been in. I'm a new fisher. Any tips? Depends on what you're fishing for. You don't have to get too crazy with the equipment. Just get a decent rod. Let's see. First one tipped a little when you walked off. That figures. Are you talking about the black one or the white one? See, I'm not sure which one you're seeing. I think you have like a reversed image. Tanya's doing okay. Tanya, what are you fishing for? If you're just starting to fish, oh, for carp, then you need a pretty good rod. You need a pretty stiff rod, maybe a medium heavy rod, maybe 10-pound test line, number 6 or 8 hooks, stuff like that. Which one of the rods jumped? Actual pie, yeah. Oh, that kind of pie, okay. Bait for carp, use corn. Buy a can of corn, put 4 or 5 kernels of corn on that hook. If you have any current, put a little sinker on. If you don't know, if you're fishing in the lake, just throw it out there. My biggest bass is 6.73 pounds or something close to that. I forget. You're welcome, Tanya. Thanks for coming in. Ask a question anytime you want. Can you leave a comment? Do I? Oof. No problem, Tanya. Where are you located, Tanya? What state are you in, or what country are you in? You could be anywhere in the world. I'm sure you got carp. Oh, you're in the UK. You got carp over there. There should be a lot of people over there that can help you out with carp. Ohio, Rizzlers, something else. Are you fishing in a? I'm in a river. This is a slow-moving river in Pennsylvania. Yep, Ethan, you got that right. There's a dam down below, about a mile downstream, and that's why it's so nice up here. There's not much. There's some current, but it's not too bad. The carp are jumping in this river right now. You're in PA. Where about in PA are you? PH3N3M or whatever. Where are you? Where's your rods located? They're right there. Trying to keep up with the chat. It's moving pretty quick. Colorado. Lenny, you're in Colorado, huh? Beautiful state. Been out there a few times. Know like where the bait and where it landed. I cast it out probably 20 yards. Mr. Skyfall, I appreciate you being in the chat, but don't spam. Try to keep on the subjects that are being thrown out there rather than spamming with other junk. Trying to be nice about that. Yes. Had to put Mr. Skyfall in a little rest period there. Getting crazy. It's the first time I did that, but I don't like somebody spamming with stuff that nobody else is talking about. Thanks, that's sharp. Yeah, well, I think it was time. Zenas, I am not catching anything right now, but I'm fishing for flathead catfish. I got one small one this morning. Had a couple other runs I missed, but catfish basically. Yeah, I'm in United States. I'm in Pennsylvania. I appreciate everybody answering the questions sometimes because it's hard to keep up with it when it starts rolling. Poland, that's the first time I saw somebody from Poland. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. It's amazing to me how many people from all parts of the world jump in on these lives. It's pretty neat. But yeah, welcome. Thank you. Thanks for coming in. I wish we had some more action to show you all, but we'll get going here. Well, you have to keep your eyes on the rods. Yeah. Don't worry. If a flathead gets it, we'll figure it out. Fish usually eat in the morning and sunset. Yeah, you're right. That's the best times. I had some action right before it got light today. I did get on the river before, well, it was still dark, and I got 2 runs right away, but missed them. But yeah, fish tend to be active at dawn and dusk. But they also eat all day, so you never know. Hit the like and subscribe and turn on your notifications. There you go. Thanks, George. You tell them. But do you ever use floats? You know what? I have. Hang on a minute. I have some rigs with the floats on, but I don't have them on today. But yeah, a lot of people use a float. Keeps the bait up off the bottom a little bit. I don't have one on today though, but yeah, good question. Thank you. What bait today? Ohio, I'm using cut bait today. The flatheads around here have been biting on cut bait lately. The chat is moving pretty quick, so apologize if I missed something. Tanya, I'm fishing for flathead catfish right now. Good day. Good day, Lynn. Thank you, Burko. Burko's Fishing Adventures. I could tender a guess as to where you're at, but you can tell me. Just by the way you said hi there. What the hell? Coffee time. George Hen, subscribe to your channel. Notice you might not be doing anything yet. Big Jed me. I love it. I love when all you guys start chatting amongst yourselves. That's great. Big family here when you get going live. I've noticed that. I haven't been live that many times, but I have noticed that when you get enough people in here, you get a pretty good conversation going. Right now, there's 24 people watching. I got 43 likes. That's great. Don't forget to hit that that thumbs up thing there if you like what you see. I have as much fun watching you guys talk back and forth as I do talking to you, so just smash that like button. Thank you very much. Burko's Fishing Adventures gave you a little wrench there to use. Use it wisely. I got you back. You have brown trout there. Got brown trout, not in this river, but there's brown trout in some of the other streams around Pennsylvania. I don't do a lot of trout fishing. I'm still the only one here. It's amazing for a day like this. I thought there'd be a few other people fishing. Amazing. Let's see, how's my phone doing? It's charging up a bit. Any minute now, one of these rods are going to bend over totally. It's like wishful thinking. That's what that is. Wishful thinking. One guy that was here yesterday, he got one that was almost 9 pounds. In the middle of the day, it was about 2:30 in the afternoon. So they bite all day. Dustin, not a lot. I did get a small flathead a little while ago. Just a small one. He might have been 20 inches or so. And I had a couple runs before it got light. And I picked up too early and they dropped the bait. Blah, 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 blah. The chat's going so fast I can't follow. Can you show the landscape? Yeah, Zenas, I can run the. I'll show you all around a little bit. Just a quick tour of where I'm at. It's a nice little area. Little park here with picnic benches. There's a little zoo up the hill there with the kids. But it's definitely a place for family gatherings, especially on the weekends. It gets pretty crowded here on a nice day. I hope that tour was enough. The river is beautiful here. There's a dam about a mile down the river and it keeps it calm up this way. There's a little bit of a current, but not bad. Let me try Bullock Island. Thank you, Zenas. It is a nice place. I like it here. It's real easy access. I got my car parked 30, 40 yards away in a parking lot, and picnic tables all over. It's pretty comfy. Pretty easy to get to and easy to fish. There's 4 or 5 different spots right along here that people can fish from. Did you get the small flathead? Yeah, I got it on the video. You got to go back. I would say it might have been an hour ago or so. You can go back through the live video and find it. Just be patient, you'll find it. I'd say it's probably an hour ago. Maybe right about that. You'll find it. Look around, you'll find it. I'm starting to get a little bit of sunshine now. Getting up over that big tree. Y'all have a great day, Lynn, and you as well. Thank you very much, Sharp. I'll see you next time. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with us. You're always welcome. Let's see, gonna be easterly at lakes tomorrow. Yeah, and they said the wind will pick up later on this afternoon here, but 10 to 20 kilometers, that's a good breeze, I guess. Dustin Clark described. Okay. Come on, fish. Ah. I gotta walk up to my car a minute. I know I got some food in there, but I forgot to bring it. Lynn, Big Jetty and I are in Australia. Yes, it really amazes me how many people come in to the live broadcast from all over the world. It's amazing. I had no idea that it was like that. I've only been going live for a little while. This is probably my fifth time. So as I'm getting used to it, it's really good to see. The technology today is great that you can actually do this. Anyway, I'm going to run up to my car. I'll be right back. You guys watch the rods. If something takes it, get down there and grab the rod for me. All right, I'm back. What I miss? What I miss? Anything? Good morning, y'all from Nebraska. Jerry Hager, 419, fishing and powder coating. I think I've seen your name before. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, Jerry. Appreciate that. I'm about to go to bed. Long night at work. Okay, Dustin, take it easy. Have a good rest. And if you catch a catfish of any kind, I will subscribe. I did catch one. You missed it. I caught a little flathead about an hour or so ago. Let's see. B-Take or Blake, I'm not sure what it is. I'm doing fine. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Let's see. I'm doing fine. Come on, fish. Nice calm morning. Nice calm morning. It's been so windy the last few days, but today's okay so far. What's the bait I'm using, Blake? I'm using cut bait, sunfish. Cut them in half and throw them out there. The flatheads have been biting on the cut bait this week, not so much the live bait. So I'm using cut bait. So I got to keep doing this because I got to keep looking at the chat to figure out what everybody's saying. So once in a while you'll see a big head jump in there. I try to read it off to the side a little bit. And let's see, looks like to be able blowing tomorrow. Man, looks like Eastern 20, yeah. It's been really windy this whole last couple of weeks. Today's one of the better mornings. Last few days, by this time in the morning, it starts to blow up. But today they say later on this afternoon it's going to get a little breezy, but still not bad. We need another fish here, don't we, guys? I think I might want to freshen up my bait. We'll get a couple of fresh sunfish out here and cut them up and put fresh bait on. So just bear with me while I work on this. This is what I'm using for bait. So what I'm going to cut them. I'm going to cut them and use this half of them. Now there's a good bloody bait. Yeah. And that's all I'm doing. I'm doing just like that. Get some fresh blood out there and maybe we'll get another. There's the other half of the first one. See how nice and bloody that is? That's really nice. It's good stuff. Alright. I think the other rod will let that go a little bit. I put fresh bait on there not too long ago. What are we doing? Well, that ought to get him going. Nice fresh bait. You know, I'm going to save the ones I just took off the pole. I'm going to save them. I'll take them home. I'll put some chicken liver in there with them and get them smelling really good. And next time, I'll use these pieces. And that's the way you do it. This in the morning. Cool. Morning, Tony. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. I gotta go down to the water's edge over here and wash out my towel and glove. So I'll be right back. What trash bag? Trash bag there. Be right back. Okay. What I miss? going on here? Got all the colors. All right, great. Glad to see that you're all chatting amongst yourselves. That's good. It's all good company. If you like what you see, don't forget to hit the thumbs up like button. I appreciate that. If you want me to subscribe to your channel, you do have to go to my YouTube videos, leave a comment any place on any one. And then when I get home, I look at the comments and I can sub you back. That's the only way I can do it. I can't do it from the phone. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Let me see something. No. Okay. There. There's another mess of line that somebody left here on the ground. People are so stupid. It's basically a nice clean little park, but there's some people that come here and they leave their trash all over the place. Don't you just love it? You know what I'm talking about. Come on, fish. Let's see, just wait a minute. What state and town is this? Tony and I am in, if you're talking to me, I'm in Pennsylvania. And I'm near a little town called Phoenixville. But it's about 20 miles west of Philadelphia. Any minute now. Tony, if I didn't tell you before, I did get a small flathead a little while ago, maybe an hour and a half. Had a couple runs before it got light, but I picked the rod up too quick and missed them. So shame on me. But we'll get another one. The flatheads have turned on pretty good this week for a lot of people. Carp are jumping once in a while, especially on the other side. It's real shallow on the other side. And the carp are in there flopping around. Enjoy the weather. I hope you catch a few more. I hope I do too, Novarisk. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for the vote of hope. Appreciate that. Yeah, it'd be nice to catch a few more fish, but as you know, you don't have to catch a fish to be happy when you're fishing. Just be patient and they will come. Nice, I missed, hopefully yes. Yeah, Tony, if you go back on the live video, you'll be able to find it where I caught the small one, and I held it up to the camera for a few seconds. You'll be able to find it if you look. They are a beautiful fish, although they're actually drab in color, but the shades of brown and gold and just they're just a beautiful fish. They don't all look the same. They all got different coloring. Some of them are almost yellow. Other ones are dark. Pretty neat. But yeah, it would be nice to catch another one. Sun's coming up and the clouds are coming in, and I don't know what that means. It's supposed to go up close to 80 today. As long as the wind stays down, it'll be okay. I will be right back. I gotta run up to the car for something. And I'm back. I'm back. What did I miss? Everybody being nice? Okay. Yeah, see, I miss. Hopefully, I see. Enjoy the weather. Hope you catch. Good luck. Jesus, we trust. Amen. Marilyn, thank you for coming in. Thank you for the words, for the good words, and appreciate you being here. I had to stop up there. A girl was walking her little puppy dog, and it was a really neat puppy dog, and I had to stop and check that out a little bit. Come on, fish. It's time. Oliver, how you doing, bud? Good to see you again. I know you've been in here before. And thanks for stopping by. Kind of slow today, but we did get one a little while ago, maybe an hour and a half ago. Got a small flathead. Before it got light, I had a couple runs. Got too anxious, picked the rods up too quick, and they let go. But doing pretty good. Beautiful weather this morning, no wind. Sun's coming up. Air temperature is probably in the 60s. Nothing to complain about. Absolutely nothing. Colby, out fishing. Yeah, you know what? Steve fished all night. He was so tired he could hardly stand up. He was here this morning and he got set up, but he gave up at about 15 minutes later. He couldn't hack it. And he put his stuff away, got in his car, went home for a good for a good rest. The guy's beating himself to death, but he got Steve got a nice one yesterday. He got one close to 9 pounds, and that was in the middle of the day. That was like 2:30 in the afternoon. But Steve put the time in. But boy, he was hurting this morning. He could hardly stay awake. He was on the other side of the river, up a little bit near the bridge, and he was fishing up there all night. But that's the story on him. I think he'll be back after he has a few hours of sleep. I think he'll be back later on this afternoon. 'Cause he has a tendency to come back around 2 or 3 o'clock. I don't know where Bob is. Any Finn is possible. Don't know where he is today. He took a day off yesterday, but he may come down in here or go somewhere else. I don't know. He'll be on about 10 o'clock. I know he had a couple of his family members not feeling too well, and I think he had to take care of that. But I would bet he'll be back today. Oliver, as usual, I'm fishing for flathead catfish this morning. It's either channel catfish or flatheads, but today I'm after flatheads. Let's see, how's everything going here? We're good. But they were quite active right before it got light. But of course, in the daytime it slows down. But they still bite all day. It's just a matter of being patient and waiting them out. My favorite fish, Oliver. I don't think it's my favorite, but I do enjoy catching them. They're fun. My favorite's got to be probably bass and muskies. But I enjoy the catfish. They fight really good. It's a nice, easy place to sit and fish. Doesn't take a lot of physical exercise to do it. It's not like you're in a boat all day casting lures for bass, you know. So this is relaxing. Yeah, I like them. Favorite fish. That's really hard to put a fish. I like them all. I like all the fish. I don't care if it's a 3-inch sunfish or a 50-inch muskie. I like them all. That's just the way. That's just the way it is. Right now, can't really put my finger on a favorite. They're all fun. And I don't know if you've seen my saying on Facebook page, but my my saying is, I have the burning desire to go fishing, although I know that if I never catch another fish, that I've caught enough fish. And that's kind of the way I look at it. I'd like to catch a fish right now, though. I enjoy hanging out with everybody. I'm glad you're here, and I enjoy the chat, your questions, and it's nice to see you chatting amongst yourselves as you do sometimes. Right now, it looks like we got 14 people in here, 54 likes. So don't forget to hit that like button if you like what you see. If you don't like what you see, go somewhere else. It's okay. The old train whistle blowing there. There's a upriver about a mile. There's a train trestle bridge that they go across. And they blow the horn because right after that there's a tunnel they go through. They don't want to catch anybody off guard in the tunnel, I guess. So you got the bridge up there that you can see, and then up a little farther, another half a mile or a mile up, is the train trestle. Come on, fish. Let's get a little action here. I just put new bait on the first two rods a little while ago. I don't know if the chat froze or if everybody just quit talking. It's okay though. Don't worry about it. Time for a little snack. Sit down. No, I can't sit down. This is too much fun. I got a chair. I should put it like right here. But I got a tasty cake apple pie to eat. Went to the convenience store this morning and picked out a nice apple pie. I don't know if you're all familiar with tasty cake, but it's the big thing around this part of the country. Sit down. Salev Dama. I probably didn't pronounce it right, but hello and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Put this in the trash. This is when you get a bite, when you just get ready to relax and have something to eat, then you get a bite. I'm using, for bait, I'm using cut bait, which is basically a sunfish that I've cut in half. But that is the preferred bait this time of year for the flatheads. 5 minutes, okay. Is that a bet of some type, Tony, or what? Now, if I move you all back a little bit, I can sit down. Now I can't see you. That ain't no fun. I can call you Peter? That's great. What's happening, Peter? That makes it much easier for me. You got your fishing exam? What kind of fishing exam do you have to take? How many fish have you got? Just one fish today. One's enough, but I'd like to get another one. Wasn't a big one, it was about 18, 20 inches, a flathead. But if you go back on the live, you'll be able to find it. Look, about hour and a half ago. Yeah, I understand you need a license, but you got to take a test to get a license? Go get it, George. Nope, didn't catch any other fish since you've been here. You got to take a test to get a license. That's nuts. Around here, if you have the money, you can get a license. What kind of questions could be on the test to get your license? I can see it for a driver's license, but not a fishing license. Coffee time. Come on, fish. Don't leave me standing here. Now I think if I lower, let me look at this a minute. Yeah. Well, if I lower this whole thing, I think I'll be able to sit down. Yeah, that works. Now I can sit down. Hey, that's better. Sit down and relax for a minute. Let's see, there are about 1,000 questions you need to, oh, you gotta be kidding me. 60 random questions. That's crazy. To get a fishing license in Germany, you gotta take a test. Unbelievable. What kind of questions would they ask? Yeah, the strawberry jello thing, you can mix in with your uh, chicken if you use that for bait or anything else. That's kind of a thing a lot of people do. Kool-Aid, strawberry Kool-Aid, or jello, don't matter. I'd like to know more about this fishing license test. This has my interest. I'm going to have to look that up on the internet. Caught a snakehead. I've been trying to catch a snakehead for 4 years, and I'm going up to a lake on Thursday that has them in it, and they should be getting active right now, so I'm going to try to get a snakehead along with a couple of largemouth bass. But your rod broke. Yeah, they give you a good fight if they're big enough. But we do got a lake about an hour or so away from here that has them in there. And I've been trying like heck to get one for 4 years. And I think this is going to be my lucky year. General fish science, special fish science, natural history, legal knowledge, and equipment. It's pretty neat that they give you that test, but wow. I think if they had that same test here in the United States, there wouldn't be too many people fishing. Yeah, that's Peter. That's a big snakehead, 24 inches. Yeah, I think it's neat that they require you to know that stuff. I really do. But like I say, if they did that here, there'd be a lot of people without a fishing license. Very interesting. Thank you for the information. I didn't know that. I will look that up a little bit more. Thanks for an entertaining live. I need to get some shut-eye and we'll try to catch you on. I'm glad you enjoyed being here. I appreciate you being here. And the chat does get kind of interesting, and I enjoy getting in there with all you guys and talking about whatever. Everybody's been pretty good. I've only had to shut one guy down this morning. What's your best fish? My best fish, or the fish I like the most? Again, that's a tough question for me because I like them all. I don't necessarily have a favorite at this time in my life or a best one. I like them all. And like I said, I don't care if it's a little sunfish or a big muskie. I like them all. It's not that hard because it's super interesting. Yeah, okay, yeah, I guess it would be an easy test if you like that. I think I could pass a fishing test. I think it's time to get a bite here. What do you think, guys? Have a good one. This is Sarah Burke's Fishing Adventures. If you're leaving, thank you very much. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up like button before you leave if you haven't done already. If you like what you see, I appreciate it. And as soon as you go, one of these rods are going to get bent over halfway. Come on, fish. Have you been to Malaysia? No, I have not been to Malaysia. I've been to quite a few other countries over that way, but been to the Philippines, been to Vietnam, been to Japan, been to a bunch of them over there. Okinawa, all that stuff. That was when I was in the service. Do I use worms? Not anymore, I don't. Used to use them a lot when I was much younger. Catch bullheads and bullhead catfish and stuff like that on worms. And now when I go fishing for sunfish or crappies or perch, I use what they call wax worm. The next time, thank you very much for being here. Thank you. You have a good day, and if you hit the lake, tight lines to you too. Appreciate you being here. See you next time. Burkos. Yes. Well, the carp are really jumping. Most of them are on the other side of the river because it's shallow over there. Right here, a couple feet deep right offshore, and then it drops into the channel. Gets 8 or 10 feet deep out there where I'm casting. But on the other side, it's only 2 or 3 feet deep, pretty far out. A lot of carp over there. Let's see, how we holding up here? 9. I use a bobber when I'm fishing for the panfish, for the sunfish and crappies and perch. I use a slip bobber and a long shank Aberdeen hook, because then they don't swallow it as quickly. But I do use a bobber when I'm fishing for panfish. Or in this case, when I'm fishing for bait. And I hope you know what a slip bobber is. Yeah, okay. Come on, fish. Oh yeah. Still a beautiful morning here. Here comes another train. I don't know if you can see the ripples in the water. That's from the carp jumping on the other side. It eventually makes the ripples come all the way across. Yesterday there was some smallmouth bass right in here chasing minnows, and every once in a while you'd come right into the shoreline and make a big commotion. Have you seen a tagger snake? No, I've never heard of a tagger snakehead. I'll have to look that up. That's a new one on me. We have what they call northern snakeheads around here. It's in Malaysia. I'll have to look at that. Tagger snakehead. Yeah, Peter, I'll look that up. That sounds interesting. I would take it they got some type of stripes rather than spots. The snakeheads here have spots. Back on my videos, if you go back a little bit, you'll see one that it has underwater footage of snakeheads. I put my camera down in the water one day and there was 3 snakeheads swimming around. They were spawning, I guess, because I couldn't get them to hit anything. But I put my camera down underwater and got pretty good video of the snakehead swimming around. In Malay it is called filming. I can't even pronounce that, but okay. It's in Malaysia. Yeah, I understand where it is. I'll look it up. Tagger snakehead. I will be sure to check that out. Oh, yeah. How many people I got here? 16 people, 56 likes. Thank you. Everybody's been real good in the chat today. I like it when you all have something in common you can chat about. And I always appreciate your questions, and I hope I can answer them enough. Isaiah, I see that you are back. Okay. You didn't miss nothing. We're still here. Just that one fish about an hour and a half ago, that's all. Been kind of slow. 37. Thanks, Peter. I appreciate the compliment. It'd be really cool if I could catch another fish. Give you all something to cheer about. Just a matter of time. You got to be patient. This is what's nice about fishing for catfish. You can just sit down, relax, enjoy the scenery, and if you get one, that's great. But everything else is just nice. There's one other guy coming now. He's going to fish. That's it. I was the only one here all morning. Now there's one other guy coming in to fish. He'll probably fish upstream a little bit from me. How you doing? Can you show me your fish? No, I can't. Peter, you got to go back through the video. Look about an hour and a half ago or so. You'll be able to find it. You just got to search back on your video nice and slow. You'll find it. But no way I can show it to you. There might be a way, but I don't know how to do it. But you get back about an hour and a half, maybe a little more, a little less, and go through the video nice and slow. You'll see me holding it up to the camera, or maybe even reeling it in, I don't know. What are you going for? Christian, I'm Christian Stater. Anyway, I'm fishing for flathead catfish this morning. Got one small one. Missed a couple other runs earlier before it got light. Got too anxious. Picked up the pole too early. They dropped it. But that's about it. So we're just having a good time here sitting by the river, watching the water go by and chatting with all you folks. Fishing for bass tomorrow. I hope you catch some and have a good time. Christian, if you like what you see, hit that like button, please. I appreciate that. If you have a YouTube channel, if you subscribe to mine, go back on one of my videos and leave a comment. That way I'll know who you are and I'll be able to go to your channel and subscribe to you. That's the only way it kind of works. You got to leave a comment on one of my videos and then I can get back to you. What's the heaviest flathead you've caught? Tony, 30 pounds is the heaviest one. I got that a couple years ago right here. Same spot. There's much bigger ones in this river, but that's my best one. Thanks, Christian. I appreciate you subbing me. And I'll do the same for you if you leave a comment on one of my videos. More than happy to. One of my videos way back has that 30-pound catfish on. There's quite a few flathead videos. You go back and look through them. Okay, good, Christian. I'll catch up with you later when I get home. I look at all the comments. And if you have a channel, I'll subscribe to you. That's what it's all about. Everybody helping everybody else. Just be nice and everybody will help you. One of these, anytime now, one of these rods are going to bend. And we're going to get us another one. But until then, we just have to relax and enjoy the company. I'm so sorry, but I have to leave because I have whatever that is. I don't know what that is, but appreciate you being here so long and getting involved in the chat. That's always good. Hope you have a good day, and whatever that CPAC tack roll match is, good luck with that. Never heard of that before. Guess it's some kind of game. You don't have to be sorry. I appreciate you coming in. Join in anytime you see me. Peter, what's the question? Yeah, probably the same thing. Okay, see you later, Peter. Pier Coops. Bunch of question marks. That's something else you can look up on Google, I guess. If you don't know something, look it up on Google. And whatever it tells you, it could be right or wrong. Adrija, I guess I pronounced that wrong, but I think you can understand that. Hello there, thanks for dropping by. Where are you from? Speak Takra, what the heck? I don't know, it sounds like some kind of game there. here. I don't know what it is. Google it. You'll figure it out. CPAC tack raw. I don't know. Hadrija. There we go. Crocia. What are you fishing? I'm fishing for flathead catfish. I got one small one this morning, about an hour and a half ago, maybe a little more. Had a couple other ones take the bait and run, but they dropped it as soon as they felt me pick the rod up. So right now we're just sitting along the river enjoying the chat and the scenery and whatever else. Hope you're having a good day. I'm going to stick my thermometer in and see what the water temperature is. Yesterday it was 59, so I'm hoping it's a little warmer today. All right, we'll go down and pick that up in about 10 minutes and see what the water temperature is. The closer it gets to 60, 65, the better the fish will be biting. Let's see, how's my phone holding up here? We're doing good. I got a solar charger that I'm hooked up to, and that keeps the phone pretty much charged up. You all watch the rods a minute. I'm going to, wait a minute. It's football on a badminton. It's football on a badminton field with a net in between, 2 against 2. Football on a badminton field. Wow, not a very big field. Anyway, I got to take a few things back to the car. I'll be back in a minute or two. I have all my lights out here that I don't need anymore, so I might as well take them back. Don't go away, I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. I'm back. What'd I miss? I don't think we had any bites, did we? Let's see. Yeah, pretty small field that would be. Rashmad, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And yeah, it's a really nice area to just sit and enjoy the scenery. I try to catch a couple fish, but it's a very beautiful, relaxing spot. Of course, right now the river's pretty calm. If the wind starts blowing, it'd be looking a little different, but it's a beautiful spot. Upriver there's a nice big bridge. You can kind of see that, I guess. And this is actually a little park. Let's see, where am I here? Hang on, let me get situated again. Where the heck are my rods? Oh, there they are. It's a little park, a lot of picnic tables and manicured lawn and stuff like that. It's a great family spot for the weekends. They got a little zoo up top of the hill there. They got some animals and stuff for the kids to enjoy. But yeah, it's a nice spot. Let's see, do I have, oh, there's my other rod. How did it get through? Now you can see all three. Okay. I wish one of them would start bending a little bit. It'd be nice. I don't know what to tell you other than the weather's perfect for sitting around doing nothing. Exactly what I'm doing nothing. You can probably hear that little buzzing noise. That's my aerator. It's in my bucket keeping the bait fish alive. And let's see, what do I got going on here? 15. Yeah, if you like what you see, don't forget to hit the like button, the thumbs up button thing. Appreciate that. I wish I could show you all a little bit of action here, but you just got to take what you get and do the best with it. We're going to get another one. I don't know when, but we're going to get one. Oh, yes. So you better check the water temperature. It's been in there for more than 10 minutes. It hasn't gone up much since yesterday. Today it's 60. Yesterday was 59. But it's improving. It'll be okay. 60's good. When it hits 65, the fish ought to be on a feeding frenzy. A couple more days. I don't know if the chat froze or if nobody's talking. I'm not sure what's going on. It's okay, you don't have to talk. You can just sit there and watch the world go by. That's what I'm doing. I'm just sitting here enjoying it. I just moved that bucket with the aerator in away a little bit so it's not so loud. Great spot here. What time is it getting to be? 8, almost 9 o'clock. Let's see. Setting a record today. I have 60 people hitting the like button. I appreciate that. That's a record for me. I think I've had 50 something the other day. For only being about the 5th time I went live. I really appreciate everybody hitting that button. And I'm glad you find it interesting to sit back and enjoy it with me. Because it is kind of fun. Okay, because we like what we see. Yeah, I agree with you, Tony. I like what I see too. That's why I like it here. The trees on the other side of the river are just starting to get their full leaf growth. Nice and green and fresh. I like springtime when everything is coming back out of their winter dormancy. Grass is starting to grow, the trees are getting green, the bushes are getting green, the bugs are coming out. Anyway, let's see. From Bakersfield, California. We don't have many places to fish. I thought you had a lot of places in California. You got the ocean water there, and then you got a whole bunch of lakes inland. I'm not quite sure where Bakersfield is without looking at a map, but Okay, I see you're back, Isa. You keep coming and going, that's okay. You didn't miss nothing, unfortunately. What is that? Up? I can't see that icon. It's like an upside down face or something. Yeah, we're just sitting here watching the rods standing up straight, not moving. It's still good. I'm gonna have to check the bait on that end rod pretty soon. It's been out there a while. Let's see. All right, what's going on here? Randy, hello, Tony. I'm from Fresno. What time is it where you live? It is 9 o'clock in the morning, 9 a.m. in the morning. Let's see what's going on. Nothing. Well, it's kind of slow here, but that's what you get. Carper's still jumping on the other side. I'm surprised nobody's put a boat in yet. There's a boat ramp just upstream about 500 yards, and usually somebody will put their boat in on a day like this. Start running up and down the river, making all kind of waves, disturbing the peace. Anthony, good morning. How are you? I thought you were in before, but maybe not. Not today. Nope. Anyway, I got a small flathead. Thereabouts, so maybe 7 o'clock or so. Right before it got light, I had a couple runs, but I picked up the rod too quick and they dropped it. Right now, we're just waiting for number 2. Yeah, number 2, the fish, not number 2, the other thing. Good morning, Tim. How are you doing? Thanks for dropping by. I'm kind of in a lull right now, but we did have a little action earlier. Got a small flathead about 2 hours ago. If you go back through the video, you'll probably be able to find it. If you care to do that. But I did get here about 5 o'clock this morning, which is about 45 minutes before the sun came up. Had the lanterns out and the lights on, and that was pretty nice. And then we had some action right away, but it's calmed down now, so we're just waiting them out. They're waking up. Yeah, they are. The water temperature is 60. We have a good stretch of steady weather instead of up and down. And it should be getting much, much better in a couple more days. I don't know what happened to it. Isa, how old are you? Isa or Isa? How old are you? Come on, fish. No, never mind. I just wondered. You have to be over 21 to get a wrench. No fishing content. No fishing content. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, Anthony. Let's see what's going on. Come on, fish. People are here to see me catch a fish, not to watch me watch the rods. It'll happen. You just got to wait them out. Patience is a virtue. Hey, Dennis, welcome back. What's going on? Where'd you go? What are you doing? What's up? Never mind. You don't have to answer that. You didn't miss nothing. Come on, fish. Gonna have to check the bait on that farthest white rod. Not much housework. First, it's done. Yeah, got to do the housework. Well, fishing with Steve. Congrats on the first flathead of the season. What are you doing awake? You're supposed to be sleeping, Steve. Steve was here this morning and he was so tired from fishing all night he went home. Yeah, it was a little flathead, but I thought it was a turtle for a while, and I pulled the line in to check my bait, and he started pulling. But I watched him bounce the rod for 10 minutes. I thought for sure it was a turtle. That's what you got. Free time. Kids are in school, wife's at work. I watch a stranger fishing crazy. Yeah, that is nuts. But I'm glad you're here, Dennis. I'm glad you're here. If that's relaxing for you, then that's great. I do the same thing when I'm home and I'm watching these people fish. I'm going, what am I doing here? I should be out there fishing. Just woke up to get something to eat. Are you coming back later this afternoon, Steve? I told everybody you probably would. Northern View Outdoors. Good morning, everyone. Hello, and thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. Northern Outdoors. I don't know if I've seen your name before. I may have, but sometimes I forget. But you're very welcome to come in. We're not doing a lot of action this morning, fishing for flatheads, but we're trying. Steve, you coming back later today or not? Steve was so tired this morning he could hardly stand up. At least I'm glad you made it home okay. This is one of the better mornings that we've had for quite a while. I'm not sure yet, I don't think so. Yeah, you get a little bit more rest, you'll get a second wind and you'll be out here by 3 o'clock, I'll bet you. Where are we fishing? Well, Northern View. I'm in Pennsylvania, southeast Pennsylvania, not too far from Philadelphia, on the Schuylkill River. And if you can spell that, you get a gold star. Okay, cool. I'm a state over. Oh, you're in Ohio. Okay. Well, you got flatheads over there too, don't you? Dennis, let's see. I would love to come over and fish with you. Trust me. It would be a 14-hour flight. Oh, just jump on a plane and come over. And a 10-hour drive to get to you. Yeah, that'd be a bit of a trip, wouldn't it? Hey, Ed, what's happening from South Carolina? Good morning. Good to see you out there. Yeah. Steve was so tired he could hardly stand up this morning. He went home. Yeah, I got a small flathead this morning, but nothing to get excited about. Blues and channel. We don't have blues here, right in this river, but we got plenty of big channel cats. And the river's got quite a good population of flatheads. So this morning I finally got my first one this year. Be it a small one, it's still the first one for 2025. But they get them up to and over 40 and close to 50 pounds in this river. So one of these days, our flatheads night, something, ooh, with a carp are really jumping. Yeah, Ed, I've seen a few. I haven't seen any recently, but usually I get notified when you put one up and I check it out. But I don't think you've been too active recently. Oh God, our water temps are still in the high 50s. Yeah, well, it's just our water here. This water here just went up to 60 yesterday, but we had some weather that was cold one day and warm the next, and then cold, and the water temperature fluctuated so much the last couple of weeks, it turned them off. But now we have a good stretch of steady weather. Water temperature's up to 60, and it'll probably keep rising from there, so that'll help things out. But when that water temperature's fluctuating up and down, it definitely turns the fish off. I know the flatheads kind of wake up when it's 50 degrees, but they don't really start chomping down until it smooths out in the mid 50s or so. Yeah, when it hits 60 and above, I'm looking for it to be 65 before we get a really good bite. But they had a tournament here last week. Guys caught a lot of catfish on, a lot of flatheads on cut bait. They weren't touching the live sunfish, but the cut bait was pretty popular. Some of the guys using trout heads. Dennis, okay, I'm off again. I have to check my horse if everything is okay. Okay, thanks, Dennis. Thanks for dropping by again and again and again. Appreciate it. You're welcome anytime. And just for the heck of it, I'll give you a wrench so the next time you can come in and do your thing. I am going to, you're welcome. I'm going to step away from the camera for a couple minutes. Got to run up to the car, watch the rods. If one of them bends down, run over and grab it. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. What'd I miss? Did I catch anything? Did I have a bite? Did I catch anything? What's going on? Skeeter is down. Vehicle problem, huh? Well, that's a shame. Yes, it does suck. Let's see, what did I miss here? Me and my friend did a online tournament. Got one 4-pounder. Yep, anything's better than a skunk, dude. Skeeter's down, vehicle problem. Poor Skeeter. He'll be okay. He looks like the type of guy that can fix that kind of stuff. Not me, I just got to take it right to the garage and let them have their way with me. Morning, Scott. What's happening? Welcome in. If you weren't here earlier, I think you missed it. I got a small flathead about 2 hours ago. I was here about 5 o'clock when it was still dark, and I had 2 runs right away, and I picked up the rod too early and they dropped them. And then I got that small one that I thought was a turtle for a while. I watched the rod doing this for 10 minutes, figured it was a turtle. But it was a small flathead. He might have been 18, 20 inches. But that was the first flathead of the year for me. So now we're just sitting here enjoying the weather and the scenery and the carp are jumping on the other side. And we're waiting for our next big bite. That's all I can tell you. So there you got the whole morning wrapped up in a nutshell. I'm using cut bait today because the word is that the flatheads are biting on cut bait and not live bait. So we're using cut bait. So any minute now, one of these rods is going to take a bend. I promise you. Any minute now. What's on your schedule today, Scott? Anything exciting? I suspect Bob will be around pretty soon. He usually comes on at 10 o'clock unless he still has, I know he took the day off yesterday due to a couple of people in his family being sick. Or I think that was the issue anyway. He usually comes on around 10 o'clock. That's any fin is possible. He might come down this way. I'm not sure what he's doing today. We'll have to see whenever he gets on, where he's at. I think he's off today too. You think he's off today, huh? That's a shame because I'll tell you what, he hardly ever misses a day. So he must have some really important family stuff. I hope he gets that taken care of and gets back on the river or the lake or whatever he's doing. But it is pretty rare for him to be off, so I know whatever it is, he's got to take care of it. So I'm holding up the fort, I guess. PT, then I might stop. PT, whew, I haven't heard that word for a long time. Then I might stop down there later this afternoon. I'll bring some live bait. Yeah, I got a whole bucket full of sunfish right now that I'm using for cut bait. It's on you, it's on me today, oh my God. Put the pressure on me for sure. Everyone cheers, yay, yeah. Skeeter, what's going on, man? I hear you got some automobile problems. South Wisconsin Family Fishing, good morning, welcome in, thanks for being here. Trying to keep up with this chat. Trying to get some chubs, that'd be all right. Bob isn't fishing today, that's really amazing. What's going on with your vehicle, Skeeter? Steve's too tired to fish, Bob's off for whatever reasons, and Skeeter's got a gas problem. Whew. Well, I'm the only ticket in town then, so punch your ticket and sit down. We're waiting for the next Flathead to take a run. Yeah, car problems are a mess. They usually come unexpected and they usually end up being expensive. South Wisconsin Family Fishing. I am in southeast Pennsylvania. Not too far west of Philadelphia. Thanks, Skeeter. I already told him though. Sometimes it's hard to keep up with the chat when we get a lot of people in here. We got 16 now and 65 likes. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm pretty happy with that. It's setting a record for likes anyway. So, folks, if you like what you see, hit that thumbs up button. I appreciate it. And maybe I'll catch you a fish. Skeeter, I got one small flathead this morning about 2 hours ago. I wish you would have stopped by, Scott. Oh, you were with Steve. You were with Steve, huh? Yeah, he could already walk this morning. Anyway, small flathead Skeeter, about 18, 20 inches. Wasn't too exciting, but it was my first one for the year, so I'm happy. He did pull an all-nighter. He got down here. He was sleeping up in his car in a parking lot up above the gate here when I got here at 4:30 this morning. And then he came down and he got his fishing stuff out, but he only lasted about 15 or 20 minutes and he had to go. I think he did pull an all-nighter. Ugh, he was beat. He looked like hell. He could hardly stand up. I'm just glad he made it home. Sivak, good morning. Hello, how you doing? Welcome in. You're not missing much, but I did get a small flathead finally this morning. I did catfishing the other day and ended up catching sturgeon. Well, there you go. We don't have them around here, but I know they can get pretty darn big. How big was he? Not that it really matters. The sturgeon is a sturgeon. Your PB flathead is 4 pounds. Yeah, you'll get a bigger one. No problem, Scott. You'll get a bigger one. There's a smallmouth right here, chasing minnows, right up next to the wall. I see he hit the surface and the minnows were jumping all over the place. I have got to bring a different rod here one of these days. Family fishing inches. Headed out, Lynn. Good luck. Okay, Tim. Thanks a lot for coming in. Good luck to you. Peacock fishing spot. Fish on Pacific Northwest Outdoors. Yes. Peacock. Every morning I sit here and these smallmouth bass come right up into here, chasing minnows into the shallows. And they're not smallmouth either. They make a heck of a racket in the water, so I know they're pretty good size. So one of these days I got to bring a regular rod and reel and a couple of little spinner lures and see if I can get one of these smallmouth. Because every morning they chase the minnows right in here. Got a little bit of a drop off out there, and then it comes up onto a rocky area, and that's where the minnows are hiding, and those smallmouth come in and smack them. SWFF. Now I know what that stands for. South Wisconsin Fishing Family. Just getting used to all you folks and where you're from and what you're doing and things like that. So sometimes it's easy to forget. Yeah, I see that now. Okay. Swift. SWFF. Wasn't thinking when you created the name. Yeah, I'm sure I could have picked a better one too, but I'm stuck with it now because everybody knows it, and I'm not about to make a change. Some people have some really cool names, and you know they put some thought into it before they stuck it up there. Like Bob, with any fin as possible, I think that's great. Come on, fish, let's have a little action here. What the heck? Boy, it is nice this morning. I shouldn't say it, but there's no wind. They said it might get windy this afternoon. The slight breeze that I can see that's coming down the river, but it's nothing to make any difference. You just see that slight ripple in the water. But yeah, some people have some really good names. They put some thought into it. But it's too late to change. It's like having a good television program, and you just can't change the name of it no matter what you want to do. But as people get used to it, they don't care. Yeah, let's see what's going on. Yep. I gotta get a little bit of coffee and I'll be right back. This is again, like I said, a nice little park. Picnic table. There's that smallmouth bass right down here again. You see him? See the disturbance in the water? The smallmouth are coming up, chasing those minnows. I don't know if you could see that or not. But they'll do that for quite a while and then they'll be gone. This river does have some nice smallmouth bass in it. And I know that's what that is. I don't know if you could see that disturbance in the water there a minute ago, but I tried to show it to you. That smallmouth must sit just off the drop-off and wait for the minnows to gather in the shallows there, and then he comes in there and busts them up. The bass will start making beds soon. Yeah, they will. Smallmouth are probably already on it in a lot of places. Largemouth will be a little while yet till the water temperature gets up 70, 75, but the smallmouth are definitely close to getting on their beds. Now, I don't fish for them when they're on the beds. I know a lot of people do, but I don't do that. You gotta let them have their peace time so that they can make more fish for you later. That's my feeling about it. But, you know, That weedy? And there's very little weeds in this river. This is all rocky. Let's see how the old phone's holding up here. Yeah, that's pretty good. Charger's doing okay. Yep, gotta fix something. My charger just came untied. Bear with me, folks. I gotta do a quick little repair here. Oh, come on now. Hang on. I'm busy. I'll have to fix this when I get home, but for now I'll do a temporary repair. All right, that ought to hold it up. Let's see, up by the bridge and the other side. Oh yeah, yeah it is. Yeah, it probably is a little weedy up there. I don't ever get up there because I don't have a boat. But yeah, I know the structure changes and the weeds are up that way. A lot of downed wood. But I haven't been up that way for years because I don't have a boat anyway. But I've been fishing this river since I was 7 years old. When we were 14 or 15, we used to come down here. I grew up in the town right around the corner of Royersford, and we used to come down to the bridge and jump off the bridge swimming. That was a riot. Nobody told us it might be dangerous, but we did it and survived. I remember the water being 10 or 12 feet deep there off of this side of the bridge. I don't know what it is now. Could be filled in a bit, but it was pretty deep back then in the 60s. Let's see, in the summer, the boats cut it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, in the summer, especially on the weekends, it's just constant boat traffic up and down, up and down. The skiers, the jet skis, and everything else. So usually you get here early in the morning. You can fish a couple hours before the boat traffic drives you off. It's funny, we were just talking about the smallmouth bass on the nest, and I look down here, and I guess in about 1.5 feet of water there is a nest that they're starting to clean up. You can see the rocks and all are cleaned out. Pretty neat. That's probably the one that's chasing minnows in here, keeping them away from the nest. Send the drones after them. Yeah. Got to get the drones out again. That was a fun video to make. Don't mess with the boomers. So now that I know that bass is making a nest right here, I'll keep my eye out for him. And well, there he is. He's right there. It's a nice smallmouth. to be about 15 inches. I should put my GoPro camera down there and get a little underwater video of him. Yeah, he's just swimming around. He's swimming around the outside of the nest, keeping guard. That's very interesting. I know somebody will come down here and snag him and mess him all up. But he's a pretty big one, pretty nice one. The water's clear enough to actually see him. Yep, he's sitting right on the nest right now. That's a nice one. I really can't get in the water to put my camera down there, or I would. Because that would make a neat video. I have other underwater videos on my site, but that would be a good one. And I think it's time to check the bait on that farthest rod. The other two, I did freshen up that bait about 45 minutes ago. But the other white one I haven't touched for a while. Let's see. If I had the money, I would get an underwater drone. Yeah, that would be pretty good. I bought a drone last fall, a DJI, I guess, and I was gonna start using that, and I took it out of the box. And the gimbal camera, where the camera is, that was broken already. It wouldn't stay in place. I returned that, and I haven't got another one yet, but one of these days I'll get a drone. Oh, there's a bite on the middle rod. Here we go. Come on, run with it, baby. Gotta let him have it. Gotta let him have it a little bit. Come on. I think he ran off a little bit and stopped, so we'll give him a little bit of time here. He's got the line pulled down pretty farther than it was. Well, that was pretty exciting, wouldn't you say? Fishing with Steve, I almost got another one there. I had a hit on that middle rod. He took a little bit of line out and then stopped, so I think he's sitting someplace. Come on. That middle rod has had all the action for some reason. That's the third, no, that's the fourth hit I've had on that rod. I don't know why he didn't take it. I wonder. Cheos, Goat, good morning. Welcome aboard. Just a matter of time. You're missing it, Steve. You either should go back to bed or you should get down here fishing. One or the other. This is the nicest day we've had for a long time. Now I'm going to have to check the bait on that rod. So I think I'll check it on the other white rod and then check the other one too. All right, we'll get another fresh bait here and put a fresh one on. Here's what we're using for bait. We're going to cut them in half and chuck them out there. Come here, you. Come here, you. Oh, geez. And there he goes. A fresh, bloody bait. This is the one I had to hit on, so I'm going to put some fresh bait on that as well. Or fresher bait. More fresh. Put him in the bag. See, I'm saving all these parts because I'll take this home, put some chicken liver in there, and get them all sweetened up and use them the next time. All right, now I got to do this thing. Boy, is it getting nice out. Steve, you ought to be here, man. You ought to be here. What are you doing, Steve? What are you doing? You're supposed to be home. So now I just realized Steve is over there, so he's probably live. I hear him talking. I knew he'd be back, but I didn't think he'd be back this early. He can't stay away. He cannot stay away. That's funny. Oh, boy, is it getting nice. Woo-wee. It is really getting nice out. Matter of fact, it's getting hot out. I think I got enough bait to share with him. I got to check. I can see what I got here. Got a couple left. That's a nice smallmouth bass down there swimming around. I hope nobody disturbs him. I'm sure somebody will though. Somebody will see him there and they'll try to snag him. Could have picked a better spot away from people, but he didn't know, I guess. All right, what's happening here? Steve's at the boat ramp. Yes, he is. I can't believe. Yeah, poor fish. Thanks for coming back. Appreciate it. What the heck do I got here? 1370 likes. All right, we're going to get another bite pretty soon. Steve's not at the boat ramp. He's right down below me at the dock. He's probably 7,500 yards downriver. It's getting pretty warm. That sun's beating down now. I should have brought a short sleeve shirt. Alright, we got fresh bait on everything. Or at least fairly fresh. Let's see. Battery's holding up good. Holding up good. What are you expecting to get? Well, still looking for the flathead catfish. I think when you were in before, I was doing the same thing. So that's it. Good question, Anthony. This gaming for you. Did you catch it? No. Caught one earlier this morning, but not recently. If you can, type out your question all in one sentence rather than spamming the chat room. Uh, Don't know what that means, but be careful. Steve is right downstream from me, about 75 yards. I'm going to go to his channel. It is Fishing with Steve. When you spell out fishing, leave the G off the word. So it's FISHIN with Steve. And I think he's live. I can hear him yipping and yapping. But he's right down the river from me, just a little bit. What time is it? 10 o'clock. No, Peter, I haven't got another one since you left before. It's got that one small one. Had a bite just a little bit ago, but he didn't stick with it and take it. Excuse me. There's that smallmouth bass again. He's chasing stuff away from his nest. Boy, I wish I could get my camera down in there. But I'd have to walk in the water to do that, and I'm not going to do that. The carp are jumping, the smallmouth are on the beds, and life is good. What are we doing here? Do you now about bass fishing? Do I know about bass fishing? Yeah, pretty much. Do you now? Yeah, I know about bass fishing. Ugh. It's getting hot out. Yeah, there's a lot of fishing channels. You got anything you want, you can probably find. This one's kind of laid back. Other ones you can get out there and fish with the guys that are running all over the place in their big boats. Whatever you like. But yeah, there's a lot of entertainment out there. Fishing channels. This is just one little small one. It's a group of about 3 or 4 people that fish right in this same area, and we have a pretty good time. You got Fishing with Steve, you got Any Fin Is Possible, you got myself, and you got Ed Evans, which is Fish On. And there's probably another one or two that, oh yeah, you got Skeeter that's upstate a little bit. We're all kind of in a group here that we all know each other and we all try to help each other out. Well, you like me the most. Well, gee, thanks, Peter. I appreciate that. I don't know why that is, but that's great. It means I'm doing something right. I kind of wish I hadn't put long underwear on this morning, though, because it's getting pretty warm real quick. There's a bass down here on the bed. I'll see if I can show it to you. He is, hang on there. The bed's right down in here. You can see the kind of the cleaned out area. And the smallmouth is, well, when I walked down here, he scooted away, but he's swimming around, keeping everything else away. I don't know if you can see it or not. The smallmouth is just maybe 4 feet away, right straight out. Maybe he'll come back in. He's swimming around just out of sight. He's not going to make an appearance for us, but he's in there. Maybe I'll catch him later. All right, let me get you set back up here where you can see the rods. There we go. All right. Now, if I just catch a fish, I can improve my reputation. Sooner or later, my fish will come. The carp are jumping, the smallmouth are getting ready to spawn, building their nests. The catfish are just waking up. It's going to be a good year. On Thursday, I'm going to a lake that's about an hour and a half away, and I'm going to have my GoPros running. I won't be live because I'm going to be wading with my waders on out into the water. And we're going to be looking for largemouth bass on buzz baits and snakeheads. And then hopefully I'll be able to put a video together and put that up on the channel after that. So we'll see what happens. That's going to be Thursday. I'll be doing that. But again, it won't be live because I'm not going to take my phone out into the water with me. Because if I trip and fall, which wouldn't be the first time, that would ruin my phone. Ooh, it's getting hot, man. Kind of getting hard to see the chat here, but I'll check it out. Yeah, Anthony, I don't know when I'll get the video up. Of course, if I don't catch anything, I won't put it up. But if I do it on Thursday, I will probably have it up by Saturday or maybe even Friday sometime. But just keep an eye on it. If you're subscribed to my channel, you'll get a notice that it's up. Hopefully I'll be able to show you my first snakehead of the year, of my life actually, not the year. But the lake is really good for largemouth bass this time of year. They smash the buzz baits pretty good. That smallmouth bass is right on his nest, but as soon as I stand up, of course he can see me and he swims off. I really wish he'd have built that nest in a better spot. Too many people are going to see him, and too many people are going to catch him with something. Whew, really hard to see this chat. Getting dark. What do you do with the fish you catch? Well, Peter, I throw them right back in where they came from. I don't keep many fish anymore, no matter what. During the winter, I'll keep some panfish for for a little fish fry, but other than that, everything I catch goes right back. I'm gonna go get my sunglasses because the ones I have on are getting dark. Can't see the chat very well. Be right back. Oh, yeah. How's that? That's better. Oh, still can't read the chat. That's great. All right. Keep watching them rods, guys. Let's see. What do I got going on here? Looks like I got 7 people watching. That's okay. People have other things to do and other channels to watch. With these glasses on, though, I can see the smallmouth bass a lot better. Sitting right on his nest. I can't read the chat. Let's see, who's asking me any luck? Let me see who that is. Saving Grace Outdoors. Earlier this morning, before it got light, I had a couple runs from the Flathead, but I picked up the rod too soon and they dropped it. Then around 7 o'clock or so, I did get a small one, 18, 20 inches, but it was good because it was the first Flathead of the year for me. So I'm happy with that. I had another bite a little while ago, but he didn't stick around. So we got fresh cut bait on all the rods, and hopefully we'll entice another one to come up and have a late breakfast. Excuse me for putting my head in here every 5 seconds, but I'm trying to read the chat. And how's the battery holding up? That's doing good. Okay. And this nice morning is still holding up. A very, very slight breeze. And it's getting hot quick. And I got long underwear on and I'm wishing I didn't. It felt good this morning, but right now it's not the best choice. So we'll call this sunshine and flatheads. Because although they probably bite the best at night, they do bite all day long if you're just patient enough. There just aren't as many of them wandering around. A lot of them have settled back into their log jams, and that's where they'll be until tonight. What is your biggest fish? I thought I answered that question before, Peter. But I'll answer it one more time. A 50-inch muskie is my biggest fish. And I got that up in Canada in 2002. And I actually caught that on that black rod right there. I bought that rod in 2002, specifically for a trip up to Canada. And that rod handled it well. And what's that say? Massachusetts, I guess you're asking? No. I'm not fished in Massachusetts. Fished in Maine. And what time is it? It's almost 10:30. Any minute now. Yeah, did you see that carp jump on the other side? You might have been able to see that. Let's see what's going on. Not much. 11 people in here, whoever you are. Thank you very much for joining in. You're welcome to join the chat. Just don't spam it. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Right now we're on the river in southeast Pennsylvania and we're fishing for flathead catfish. And what a beautiful day it is. Of course, all last week when everybody, well, when most of the kids had off of school for Easter, it was windy, nasty, cool weather. And now this is their first day back and it's beautiful. They must be sitting in the classroom wishing they weren't. What's that say? Let's see here. How big does I don't know what you're asking there. How big does a Plico get? I don't even know what that is. Gonna have to get my umbrella out just for some shade. Holy mackerel. Oh, how big does a flathead get? Now I get you. The state record here is 66 pounds. I do believe they get bigger and probably approach 70, but I'm not sure what the world record is. But the state record is 66, so that's pretty big. Yo, what's going on? You fishing?
Not today.
No? I'm live on YouTube here, so have a seat. What are you up to?
Not too much.
Weren't you out in your boat the other day?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, me and Bob were sitting down the other spot there.
I wonder who that other guy is in the boat. Some are my noisy as hell.
Yeah, that one was, the one that was down there, all he was doing was making noise. Huh?
He don't care about anybody either.
No.
Just flying by.
I was here the other day and the guy, not that guy, but another guy ran right across my lines, right close to shore. Luckily he didn't hit his prop, or unluckily he didn't.
I was going to say.
He's a nice little smallmouth on a bed right down here over the edge.
Oh, yeah.
Every time you walk up, he'll swim away, of course. Somebody will come and screw with him,
So you had one little one this morning?
Yeah, I got a little one about 18, 20 inches. I thought it was a turtle. 10 minutes the rod's doing this. Finally, I figured I better check my bait. And I pulled it in, and he started pulling them. I had a couple runs before it got light. Got too anxious, picked the rod up too soon, and they dropped it.
Jeez.
And I had another one bump the rod a little while ago, but other than that, but they have been biting.
I saw you were down. I thought stop. See,
Yeah, good. Thank you. I appreciate it.
hoping to be out tomorrow. I don't know if we will or not.
Well, I'm surprised there's no boats out here yet.
Yeah, I saw there's nothing at your ramp.
Yeah, this type of day, you'd think they'd be at least giving their boat a initial run to see what's going on. But it is Tuesday, so also. Yeah, let me see what's happening here. Nothing. But hell of a nice day.
Yeah. You use it off on live bait or?
Right now it's cut bait. And somebody told me that in that tournament they had last week, they were only catching them on cut bait, which makes sense because I think it is early spring that cut bait's the way to go. Later on, later on they do the live bait thing. So I'm using all cut bait.
What tournament was that?
Huh?
What tournament was that?
They have a Flathead tournament every. Yo, here he comes. They have a Flathead tournament every week. Hey Wayne, what's going on, man?
All right.
I'm Ted.
Hey, Ted. I'm Wayne. I'm nobody.
Wayne's a veteran around here. He's been here for years.
Eddie showed me, he was talking to you, he saw you fishing.
Yeah,
right?
I'm live right now on YouTube, yeah.
Yeah, and I was talking to him, right? I said, wow,
Oh, were you?
you're a technician. I don't know nothing about it.
Me either, I'm just learning. It's kind of fun though. Are you walking today?
Yeah, just walk from the canal.
Oh, did you go down? Oh, from the
Yeah.
canal up?
If I sit down, I won't make it.
Yeah.
Now you're in hot.
Take care now.
You're
Good luck.
leaving already?
Yeah, if I sit down, I'll
Okay,
never
you
make
better
it.
get going then, because I don't want to be picking
That's
you
what
up.
That's what happens when you get old.
Yeah, keep moving. Thanks for stopping by, Wayne. He's a good guy. He's one of the first guys I met when I started fishing here. Let's see, anything going on? Do you know much? Do you know how to cast far? Peter, how old are you?
See Steve's over here, right?
Steve's over there. He fished all night up here at the bridge, right? All night, all nighter. I don't know why he put himself through that, but I got here this morning. He was up in the parking lot up here at the old folks home, trying to rest. When he came down here, he was so tired he could hardly walk. And he got his stuff out. He lasted about 10 minutes, put it away, and went home. And I said, "You'll be back." He said, "No, I won't. No, I won't." Okay, you come back.
When I saw you, I had two 6-pounders, around six and a half,
Yeah.
upriver close to the bridge.
Yeah.
Then I come down here and I had two little ones.
Oh.
Then when I left here, I stopped right here
Yep.
on this side, and then on that hole there, I got a 10-pounder there.
There you go.
I had 5 for the day.
And what were you using for bait?
Or livers.
Livers. And you're getting the flatheads on the livers.
No, they
Channel-
weren't. They were
channel,
channels.
okay.
Yeah, these were channels.
The channels were on fire this spring. As soon as ice went out,
Until the last couple of weeks.
yeah. I mean, we were catching 8 and 10 pounders. I know Steve got some really big ones, but for a couple of weeks there, they were on fire, and then they stopped. Let's see what's going on here. Hello, I can't quite read the chat because it's so bright out, but I got some company sitting here with me, so I'm not really paying attention to the chat. So. Ooh. Yeah. Wish I would have brought a lighter shirt with me.
Yeah, well, I thought I'd stop and say hi.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Walk over see Steve for a minute.
I'm surprised you're not out there in your boat playing
I'm
around.
working at the house in
Yeah. Where do you live, Ted?
Spring City.
Spring City.
It's not 5 miles.
I'm sure I asked you that before, but I forgot. I grew up in Warrisford there, so I'm familiar with it.
Yeah, now they're Park Road in Spring City.
Remember when Grubby still had his boat shop up
Oh,
there?
yeah. I used to go in there all the time as a kid.
Yeah.
Buy fishing hooks.
Yeah, yeah. He had quite a shop.
A long time ago.
Yeah, long.
Showing our age.
Yep, yeah, sure is.
All right, take care. Good luck.
Take care. All right, what's happening? Let's see. Yeah, I see you're back there, Skyfall. What is the time? I don't know. What time is it? Time to catch a fish. It's about 10:30 a.m. '21. Thanks, Peter. Thanks for telling me. I just wanted to check. What is the time now? I just told you. 10:30 a.m. What time? Piss. Yeah, time flies when you're having fun. Come on, fishy. I'll probably fish till about noontime, then be done with it. But we'll see. It's just getting too hot. Let's see if I can read this. Sorry I had the stream headed to the gym. Whatever. Can hardly read this. Whew. Chat's going too fast. I am in India, I know. Oh, yes. Trying to keep up with the chat. I'm just sitting here enjoying the scenery and the weather. What is going on here? Oh, brother, now what? Let me see this. Thanks, Anthony. I was about ready to take care of that myself. Oh, yeah. I was about ready. I was going to tell him, I don't know how old he is, I was going to tell him not to spam. But you know, some people don't even realize it when they're doing that, and you gotta somehow tell them nicely. But okay, good job. Appreciate you helping out. That's what I gave you a wrench for. Oh, he's back, huh? Mr. Skyfall, unfortunately you're spamming the channel. You're talking about really nothing. I appreciate you being here, but you just got to chill out and add your 2 cents when it's necessary, or when you actually have something to say. But you are welcome. Don't get the wrong idea. But you just got to chill out and learn not to spam the channel. Now what? Did you see it right away? You're spamming the channel because I've been telling you all along what I've been catching and what I caught and so forth. So just sit back and enjoy, man. Just chill. Well, it's time to. Anthony, we're going to have to do maybe more than a timeout. I don't know. I mean, 99% of the people are great, and once in a while you get this situation. They don't realize what they're doing. And I don't want to be a nasty old man, but somehow I got to get the message across. Thanks, Anthony. What would I do without you and Glenn? I don't know. Glenn's my flag waver, and you're my police. Maybe you'll get the idea. How long did you time him out for? Oh, 60 seconds. That's probably not enough. Might be more like 60 days if he keeps it up. A little breeze there, that helps. Cool me off a little bit. Take this one jacket off. Yeah, that's better. See, I got this long underwear on. It felt really good this morning, but now it ain't so great. All right.
Got the wind blowing.
Is he back yet? What happened? Dennis? Not much. You see the rods? We're just dealing with a little bit of spam issue, that's all. Still having fun. Still sitting here. But yeah, really nothing happened. Unfortunately, you didn't miss nothing. No fish, but a spammer. Yep. And like I said, half the time the people that do that, they don't even realize it. They get in the chat rooms and they just want to jibber jabber about whatever comes in their mind. But since it's a fishing channel, it ought to be kept somewhat to fishing or hunting or something outdoors. And that's all I got to say about that. Anyway. And they can't take a hint. Hope I I got a bite, it would sure change the attitude around here, wouldn't it? True. No. No. I won't put up with politics. I don't want to discuss politics, religion, or most of the other crap that people throw up there. This is not the time nor the place to do that. I don't want to know about it. What are we saying here? True, no politics. Yes. Yep, that's the way it's got to be. I can't see this with these. My glasses are the ones that get dark when it gets bright out, and therefore I can't see what's going on unless I put these other ones over it. And then for a little while, then they get bright again. Oh, yeah. And when I take them off, then I can see. Is the water clear, or is it? No, it's pretty clear. Actually, I'm watching a smallmouth bass that's building a bed right down here off the wall. It's fairly clear. Peter, you've been in here before. I have not caught anything since the last time you were here. What's that one? Who said that? Dennis. Roger. The poles are just standing there upright, not doing much of anything. Waiting for the next dumb fish to come along is what we're doing. It's getting downright hot out here. Come on, fish. I'm just going to sit back and enjoy it for a few minutes. Got a little bit of a breeze blowing around now. Not bad. Not really enough to disturb the lines. Just enough breeze to cool me off a little bit. It is kind of warm out. All right, what do we got going on here? Do you have a boat or do you always? No, I don't have a boat anymore. I used to. Had a few of them in my day and a kayak. Got rid of all that. A little too much to worry about. So now I just enjoy fishing from shore. Or if I go to a lake, I'll wade in and do it that way. Had my share of boats. Those days are over with. And I always say, one of the best days is when you first get your boat, and the other best day is when you get rid of it. Because sometimes they can be a real drag. Up till this year, I had a kayak I fished with for a couple years. I just sold that, and I think I'm done with the hassle of trailers and boats and trailer lights and stuff like that. I had enough fun. You need a dependable vehicle. Well, yeah, you need that too. I mean, I got that, but it's still a bit of a hassle to deal with it. Lots of people have them and lots of people enjoy them. And I do like getting on the boats if somebody else owns it. But I do not want to be the owner. The kayak was fun while it lasted. I only tipped it over twice, so can't complain. First day I had it out, I tipped it over, reaching over the side for something. Broke one of my rods, got soaking wet, and that was in October. The water was cold. And then the second time, it was in the summer, and I was reaching over to pick up a paddle that somebody lost, and I flipped it over. And I had one of those inflatable life jackets on, and I got into the water, and of course, as soon as they get wet, they puff up, and this thing went poof. And it had me surrounded in this big yellow air bladder. That was embarrassing and crazy at the same time. So that was fun. As far as canoes go, every time I've been in a canoe, it has flipped over for one reason or another. So I do not like canoes very much. But I had a nice 16-foot smoker craft years ago. That was a nice fishing boat with a 25 horse motor. And I got rid of that, and I got a 14-foot aluminum craft with a 10 horse motor. That was a little downsizing thing. Then I got rid of that. Started fishing with a buddy that has a boat. And that made things a lot simpler. Can you see? Yeah, I can see him. He's about 75 yards down the river. If I walk out to the wall and look down, I can see him, yeah. Who's asking that anyway? I can't see your name. Oh, it's so bright. Oh, that's Anthony. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if he's down there or sitting in his car. Let me look. I don't see him, so he must be sitting in his car taking another nap. Steve's fishing. He's got his rods out there, but he's not right there. He's in the parking lot in his car. He said he went home and got 2 hours of sleep and got all refreshed, but I think it's catching up to him again. He pulled an all-nighter last night. So he thinks he got a second wind, but I don't think so. He got a nice flathead yesterday, almost 9 pounds. I used to like fishing off the dock, but there's quite a few snags in there, and it's a little hard to get the fish in the net because it's a pretty good drop, and there's big rocks down there you got to walk on. So I kind of like this spot because I can get right down to the wall, stick the net right in the water, and get the fish. What's going on? Nothing. Okay. What do we got here? We got 13 people watching. I appreciate every single one of you hanging in here. If you haven't hit that like button, you know, the thumbs up deal. Where is it? This one? Yeah. I can't even see it. Hit the like button if you like what you see. This is probably the nicest day we've had all spring. A gentle breeze, a warm sun. Can't beat it. The only thing that would make it better is if one of my rods would bend over. Let's see, what was your PB? Who's asking that? Trying to see your name. Can't quite read it in blue. I'm sorry. Anyway, my personal best on the flathead is 30 pounds. If that answers your question, I hope it does. Still can't read your name because it's in blue and it's so dark. Sorry, whoever it is, I'm sorry. I gotta. Plus, I'm half blind. Oh, it's Dennis. Yeah, okay. It's okay to ask anything, Dennis, as long as it's something about fishing. Don't ask me how old I am. Don't ask me my favorite food and that kind of junk. Keep it to the fishing. Got my 30 pounder right here in the same spot. Quite a few years ago, when I first started fishing for flathead, that's one of the first fish I caught. And I'll tell you what, they really put your tackle to the test when they get that big. You better have your drag set good, you better have good line, good hook, good everything, and then you got to take your time. They will run, and they won't jump, but they run and pull and never give up. No worries, no problem. That's the way I like it. Any minute now, any minute, we're going to get something. Any minute. People are starting to come in and do their walking with their kids, and they're running around and all that other stuff they do here. Are you fishing mono? No, I'm fishing straight braid. 50-pound test Power Pro braid. That way I don't have to worry about the fish breaking my line. And I can usually pull out of most snags. That's my preference. Lots of people use heavy mono and stuff like that, and that's okay, but my preference is straight braid, 50-pound test. do get it snagged, you got to pull pretty hard to get it out. Or almost impossible to break, but it will break if you pull hard enough. You just got to pull straight back. I don't lose many rigs because of that. Usually I can pull them out of the rocks or the logs or whatever they get into. And it does help when you get a big fish on it. You can kind of control them a little better if you have a good heavy line, because they will start running for the nearest snag they can find, be it big rocks or a log or something. You got to be able to horse them out of that and keep control of them. You have to stay in control when you have a big fish on. Or are you fishing? Okay. Okay, blah, blah, blah. I'm running my mouth. Come on, fish. I know Steve's in his car, or I'd be able to hear him talking. Although, I think he might be down there now. Let me look. Yeah, it looks like he's down there recasting his rod or rods. I think he's only got one, maybe two in. Yeah, now I hear him. I hear him yelling now. You can tell when he's down there in the wake because he talks so loud. All right, what am I missing here? Nothing. Good. What's the count? I got 10 people watching. I appreciate every one of you being here. And it looks like 76 likes is setting a new record for me. Thank you very much, everybody. Everybody that's been here, everybody that's here, hitting that like button. I really appreciate it. It's nice to have the same people come back time and time again, because that tells me I'm doing something right. I'm not catching any fish, but I'm doing something right. Come on, fish. Give us a little thrill here. Give us a little thrill. The guy that I been fishing with all my life since I was 7 years old, he in 1995 he decided to move up to Canada, where we used to go fishing a lot. Now, he moved up there. He's been up there ever since. But now he's decided to come back home. So he's going to move back down here next week. And when we were growing up together, we used to sit along the river here, not right here, but this same river, and catch bullheads and carp. And now I think we're going to go full circle. And him and I will be sitting here fishing for flatheads and channel cats in a couple of weeks. It'll be quite a reunion, although I usually go up there at least once or twice every year to see them. But it's funny that we started on this river fishing for bullheads when we were kids, and now we're almost at the end of our um, what should I say? The end of our lives, unfortunately. And we're going to do it again, just like when we were kids. So I'm looking forward to that. Let's see. All right, Len, have chores to attend to here at the house. Take care. Okay, hey Anthony, thanks a lot for being here and helping out. I appreciate your cleaning up the act once in a while. So go have fun with your chores. I'm going to be here probably till at least noontime, maybe a little longer. We'll just have to see how it goes here. So take it easy. Nice little breeze, just enough to cool you off. Puffy clouds in the sky, green leaves on the trees, and the temperature is, well, my thermometer's been laying in the sun, so it says 90, but I know that's not right. It's probably in the high 70s. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm drinking water now instead of coffee, so that should tell you something. If anybody wants to check in with Steve and you're not familiar with him, it's Fishing with Steve. When you spell out fishing, leave off the G on the end. And he'll be the one fishing right down below me. He is a real die-hard fisherman. He fished all night on the other side of the river, and then he went home, slept for 2 hours, and came right back. What is lunch today? Well, I'll tell you, I got a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and I got some apple slices. How's that? Bet that makes your mouth water, doesn't it? Yeah, good morning. Let's see, who are you? I can't quite see, it's so dark. Is it, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm having for lunch. Peanut butter and jelly and apple slices. Yeah, man. I know you're all jealous. I had a lot of ham at home from Easter, left over from Easter, but I didn't make a ham sandwich. I'll do that later when I go home. Right now I'm just enjoying everything here, and I'm enjoying you folks that are coming in or out or sticking around. What's that would say? Evan, Steve Brill, Evan. Let's see. Stop saying end of your life. Let's see. How do you put that then? We are approaching the end of our, I don't know, decade? End of our, I don't know. Yeah, I know what you mean now. Shouldn't have said that. Because I feel good, and it ain't in sight. And that carp are really jumping. The other side of the river is pretty shallow. Right here it drops off pretty good, and you get into, I can cast into 8 or 10 feet, which is just outside of the channel that runs down the middle. The channel isn't that much deeper, it might be 12 feet. I'm really glad there's no boats running up and down yet. I thought they'd be here today.
river's not too wide. When you get a couple big boats running up and down, it gets sloshing things all over the place. The later years of life. Ah, the later years of life. Thank you very much for that. That's what I will say from now on. I'm in my later years of life. I'm a happy senior citizen and a boomer. So, the later years of life. Yeah, I like that. Thank you. I will use that. I'm glad you came up with that. That's pretty good. I am not ready to go anyplace, so. Perfect. Come on, fish. Got all that nice cut bait out there. And where are the fish? The later years of life. I don't know where you got that from, but that's great. I like that. There's that smallmouth. Smallmouth on the bed right down over the wall here. And he keeps chasing stuff away. Any minnows that come in around him, he's chasing them away. Unfortunately, somebody with no ethics will come down here and snag him off the bed with some kind of lure, mess them all up. Unfortunately, somebody will do that. And I don't think that's fishing. That's just simply no good. Although we've probably all done it at one time or another, I myself included, but I've come to realize that that's something that you shouldn't do. Let's see here. Wind's kicking up a little bit, moving the pole around. No matter how hard the wind is, when the flatheads take it, you know it. Now it's blowing everything around. They said the wind would pick up this afternoon, and it's picking up. It just came to mind. Okay, well, perfect. You should write that down and put a what do you call it? Copyright. Put a copyright on that. In Germany, we say the life evening. Okay, that's good too. Yeah, morning, noon, and evening. That's another good way to look at it. I'm in the evening of my life. I'm in the evening of my later years. There you go, combine them both. I'm in the evening of my later years of life. Perfect. I'll put a copyright on that. Carp are jumping. Carp are jumping, the smallmouth are building their beds, the flatheads are waking up, the geese are yakking, and the sun is shining. Pretty darn nice. I just wish I didn't have this long underwear on. It's getting hot, man. I should go back in my car and take my long underwear bottoms off. As I said, you look 45. Wow, thanks. feel a little older. I feel like 50, but that's close enough. I try to stay active. I try to stay in shape. I don't eat as well as I should. Eat a lot of peanut butter and jelly. But so far what I do is working out okay. I do get a lot of sleep though. That may be a key to hanging in there. Get at least 8 hours of sleep, or 10 if you can. When you get up and do something. Don't just sit around. How we doing here? Well, my solar charger is keeping everything going today. That's good. And now the sun went behind a cloud, I can see the chat pretty good. When the sun breaks out bright, though, it's really hard to read the chat. Hey, what the heck time is it? 11:16. I don't think I'm going any place too soon, so if you want to hang out with me, maybe we'll have lunch together in a little bit. Because I just know that there's a flathead swimming around that eventually is going to find my bait and put my tackle to the test. Just got to have patience, and you got to believe it's going to happen. This is by far the nicest day this spring. And we are about 2 weeks behind what we normally have. This is the type of weather we normally have the first week of April. It has been a cold, wet, windy spring. But this week is supposed to be real nice, in the 70s and 80s. So things are going to turn around quick. Let's see, what are we doing here? Look, 45, yeah. 45, I wish. I stay active. I do a lot of walking, and if I don't run anymore, I used to run. But some of my joints don't like running, specifically my knees. So I walk a lot. Any minute now, one of them rods are going to get bent over backwards. Oh, that smallmouth is really chasing things around. If it was warmer, I'd walk down in the water there and put my GoPro in this nest and get some underwater footage. But it's too cold. And I got my new sneakers on, so I don't want to get them all messed up. Ugh. Yeah, let's see. So has anybody got vacation plans this year that include fishing someplace, I'm going to go down to Panama City in Florida, probably hire a guide and go out for redfish. I guess they call them reds, but something like that in the back bays. The guides are expensive as hell, but it's worth it. The guides down there, they $600 for 4 or 5 hours of fishing. That's pretty good, but you know, they have a boat to upkeep and they know what they're doing. And I've been out with guides before down in Florida. Yeah, it's worth it. But yeah, they are expensive. I started looking at the guides that are available, and every one of them down there are $600 for 4 or 5 hours. That's for 2 people, but I don't got anybody to split it with. So I'd have to foot the whole bill unless I could find somebody. Smallmouth is still jumping around down here. The wind's kicking up just like they said it would. They said around noontime the wind will kick up. However, today it's coming out of the west. Yesterday it was coming out of the east, it was coming upriver. And that's not good. An east wind isn't very good. But a west wind, this is coming right out of the west. I ought to turn them on. Wind from the west, fish bite the best. That's what they say. So if that's the case, let's get it on, fish. Let's get it on. Come on, fish. Let's see. Still says they got 8 people in here, so that's pretty good. A lot of people are hanging out for the long haul. And if that wind is bothering the sound, I can't do nothing about it. All you can do is turn your sound down a little bit. Because I think it is probably making it tough. Might be time to have my sandwich. Come on, fish. What you waiting for? The wind's getting stronger and stronger, ain't it? Can somebody tell me how the wind is? Is it bad? Or is it bearable? Wind's okay. Thank you very much for letting me know, Evan. I thought it might be really drowning out everything else. Come on, fish. That's a pretty good breeze now, huh? Bet you can hear that. Let's see, who's asking? Darn, I can't see what your name is. Foxy Fishing Foxy Fishing Adventures. Okay, thank you. I couldn't read the name because it's so bright out. But earlier this morning, around 7 o'clock, I got a small flathead. Had a couple runs before it got light, but they didn't hold on to the bait. And then I had another little tap a while ago, but nothing happened to that. So, first flathead of the year came around 7 o'clock. It wasn't a big one, it was 19 or 20 inches. But I got it on camera there, so if you want to go back to around 7 o'clock or so, you might be able to find it on the video. I appreciate you asking. Thanks for dropping in. And maybe, just maybe, we'll get another one. Come on, fish. A lot of people around now are riding bikes and walking and just sitting enjoying the weather. But it's just me and Steve that are fishing. Steve's down below me here about 75 yards. So for the most part, we're just sitting here chilling out, everybody. I appreciate you sitting here with me. If you got any questions, feel free to ask, as long as they have something to do with fishing or outdoors or something. Not that I know all the answers, but at least it's something. Yeah, I got here before dark this morning, or before light this morning. I like to get here before it gets light because that's when the flatties are a little active. But then as the sun comes up, they don't necessarily stop, but there's not as many of them roaming around looking. A lot of them have retired to the deeper holes and the log jams and stuff like that. But there's still a few of them out there running around. So you never know when one of those poles are going to bend over. You just got to be patient and keep watching. Now, there is one other guy upstream about 100 yards. He's fishing. And there's another guy down below me that's fishing. So there's three of us here. I like this spot because you can get right down to the water and net your fish instead of climbing down the bank or reaching over the edge of the dock. And I catch as many fish right here as they do. Let's see, nothing new. I'm going to run up to my car and get my sandwich. Taking a lunch break. No, I haven't got anything since 7 o'clock. I am going up to the car and get my sandwich. I shall return. Don't go anywhere. All right, what did I miss? Nothing. Okay, time to eat. Good old peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Maybe I better clean my hands first, huh? All right. My mommy did not pack this, I did. But it's still here. Says we got 8, now I got 80 likes. That's definitely a record for me. I appreciate it. Everybody doing those likes. Now, if we could just get a fish, I'd really like it. Now you sit here for hours like we're doing, and nothing happens, and then all of a sudden, one of the poles will bend over, all hell break loose, and it changes the whole attitude. Good old PB&J, folks, PB&J. I don't think any of the other guys that are fishing here caught anything. So it ain't me. It's just one of those days. Might be better if we had a little cloud cover. But the water's clear and the sun's bright. And I think that's keeping the flatheads hiding in the shade someplace. Hello everyone, how goes the fishing? Well, I'll tell you, Great Alaska, it's kind of slow. Had a little action earlier this morning, but been kind of dead for a few hours. With a few other people fishing around, now the wind's kicking up. But nobody's catching anything, so it ain't me. But I appreciate you coming in and asking. You're welcome to
sit around and watch the wind blow the poles around if you want. Because that's about the only thing moving the poles is the wind. Fishing for flathead catfish this morning, today. I had a little action before it got light. I had 2 runs, picked up the rods a bit too early, got too anxious. As soon as they felt me pulling a little bit, they dropped the bait. Then around 7 o'clock, I did get a small one. Might have been 19, 20 inches. But that one's on camera if you want to go back there and look for it. It should be around 7 o'clock or so. So being 11:41 now, let's see, 7, 8, 9, 10, about 4 hours ago. 4 or 5 hours ago, you can go back and see that one. But that's really about it. Other than that, it's been a beautiful day. And sometimes the fish aren't biting, but it's really nice to be out on the river today. It's really a nice day. The nicest day we've had this year, this spring. Ooh, yeah. All right, let's see. Looks like some nice weather. It's been cold and rainy. Well, that's what it was like here all last week. And probably the week before, the temperature went up and down and up and down, and it had the water temperature going up and down, and the fish didn't like that, and they shut down. But now it's been nice for a couple of days, and it's supposed to be nice all this week. So we're going to have a change in the weather for the good, and that should be good for the fishing. Yeah, it's been a nasty, wet, windy, cool spring here. But now we're okay. I'm in southeast Pennsylvania, if you don't know already. And the flatheads are just starting to wake up in the last week or so. Could happen any minute now. You just never know when it's going to do it. It's kind of hot out. I shouldn't be complaining about it. Yeah, I'll bet it's
I bet it's close to 80 degrees here. Yeah, 83. It's warm. Let's see. What did the fish say when he hit the water? When he hit the wall? Oh God! Damn. Well, that's funny. That's pretty funny. Because I guess that would be what he would hit if he hit a wall. It's a pretty good one, Leo. I like fishing jokes. Anybody's got a fishing joke can throw it up there. I have one, but it's pretty long. And I always screw up the punchline, so I won't do that. Ha ha. That's one way to put it. How you doing?
Yep.
Good. A little bit earlier this morning, but not recently.
What are you catching here?
Well, right now, catfish. There's bass and stuff in here too, but most of the guys are fishing for catfish. I don't think any of them are, and the guy up there and the guy down here, I don't think anybody's catching anything right now.
Yeah.
But it's nice sitting here.
Yeah. It could be worse. Life could be worse.
Yeah, it sure could be.
Good luck.
Take it easy. Thank you. All right, what's going on at the river bank? Wait a minute. Where does the fish keep? Oh, you're right. At the river bank. That's great too. That's a good one. Short and simple and sweet and right on the mark. Where do the fish keep their money? At the river bank. I like it. Come on, fish. Get out of here. Little spiders all over the place. I gotta see this one. It's so bright I can hardly read the chat. With a pocket watch. Okay, let's see. How do kangaroos tell time? With a pocket watch. Great. I get it. I get it. So I can tell you one, but it's a long one. If you care to listen, a couple guys are in their boat fishing, and they're going around one side of the island, and they come around, and all of a sudden they see a squirrel on the limb of a tree, climbing down the limb, and he's going down there, and he gets to the very end of the limb, and almost the weight of the squirrel is almost making the limb touch the water, but there's a few nuts on the end of that limb, and that squirrel sneaking down there to get him, and just as he gets to the nuts, a big northern pike jumps up and grabs the squirrel, and the squirrel's gone. So the fishermen are so excited that they actually saw that. When they went back to their fishing camp, they told their buddies about it. And the buddies kind of didn't believe them, but the fishermen said, "Why don't you come with us and I'll show you where it happened?" So the next day they go out there and they sneak around the island, and they come to that same tree, and there was the pike putting more nuts on the end of that limb. And that's the joke. And you have to picture that in your mind. And I hope you like that. Anyway, so much for that. Glenn, you're in here. Thanks for coming back in. We're just, right now it's so boring around here, we're telling jokes. Haven't done a darn thing since 7 o'clock this morning. And what time is it? It's probably noontime, almost. I got a joke. Nothing outdoors. Well, as long as it's not political or religious, go ahead, fire away. I've been telling the jokes. Yeah, you have. All right, here we go. Why did the coach yell in the casino? Why did the coach? I guess that's what you want to say, coach, yell in the casino. Why did the coach? I don't know. Quarterback. He wanted just, that's a riot. That's a good one. He wanted his quarterback. Yeah, I wish I could have all the quarters back that I spent in casinos. I used to go to the casinos when you actually got quarters. You put quarters in and you got quarters out, and your hands would turn black. Your fingers would turn black from shuffling all the quarters around. Now, of course, all you get is a slip of paper. Hello, how you doing? Oh, yeah. He wanted his quarterback. That's a good one. I like that. That's a good one. Nice, clean, funny joke. What else we got? Nothing. Let's see, camera's holding up good with the charge. Got 6 people in and 84 likes. I like that. A lot of people coming in and out. Of course, this morning had a good crowd in here. Now it's thinning out a little bit because people got stuff to do and they got to do it. Be it work or yard work or they just want to get out on a nice day. Can't blame them. I'm going to sit around for a little while yet and see what happens. I got no set exact times that I go live. I just try to do it 2 or 3 times a week. Don't have a real schedule. You just have to subscribe and then watch for the announcement to come up. Mr. Skyfall, you're back, I see. Welcome. Well, this is fun, ain't it? Such a nice day, I hate to leave. I got nothing else to do at home, so what the heck? Just sitting here watching the poles. What are we doing? Nothing. You wanted to... Yeah, when the fish ain't biting, you got to find something else to do. Or just relax and be patient, because eventually they will have to eat. Yeah, kind of quieted down here, although it says I got 14 people in here watching. So I appreciate you all being here. The fish ain't biting and we're just sitting here enjoying the scenery, telling little quick jokes, hopefully fishing jokes. And not much of anything else right now, but if you enjoy what you see, don't forget to hit the like button, that thumbs up deal thing, you know. If you don't like what you see, you can go somewhere else. But it is one heck of a nice day. Now it says what? It says 10 people, 85 likes. I appreciate that. If only the fish were biting, we could all like it a little bit more. All it takes is one dumb fish to swim by my bait. Just one dumb fish. That's all we need. I keep checking to see if anybody's chatting, but it don't look like it, and that's okay as long as you just want to hang out. This is a good place to hang out. I don't know if the chat froze or not, but don't look like anybody's saying anything. That's okay, you don't have to. Come on, fish. Oh, there we go. We need a 10-pound 10-pound bass. Not a chance of that because I'm fishing for flathead catfish. And I don't think there's a 10-pound bass in this river. Might be a 5 or 6, but not a 10. But wishful thinking, I appreciate that. We are after flathead catfish today. And there's some big ones of them in here, up to 40 and 50 pounds. They're not roaming around looking to eat right now, unfortunately. But we're trying to feed them anyway. There's 2 other guys fishing, one down below me, one up above me. They haven't caught a thing either. I think I'm the only one that got a fish today. But that was back around 7 o'clock. And right now it's just a little past noon time. It was 5 hours ago. Time flies when you're having fun. Any minute now. Wait a minute. Trying to read this, it's so bright. Hello, have you got the first kitty yet? Yeah, I got one around 7 o'clock this morning. It wasn't a big flathead, but it was about a 20-inch, 19 or 20-inch flathead. But since then, and that's 5 hours ago, nothing. Right before it got light, I had a couple runs. They didn't hold on to it. Then around 7, I got that little small one. Since then, we've just been soaking the bait. But at least I got that first one for 2025, and I can't see your name because it's so darn bright out. Hang on, I'll figure it out in a minute. It is, it's so bright out, and the names are in blue, and the black background and blue lettering on your name. I'll try to read in a minute. I had to put these other glasses on to get the other ones to brighten up. I know that sounds crazy, but the glasses I wear all the time are the kind that get dark when it gets bright and light when it gets dark. And with it being as bright as it is, I got to put these other ones on to make the other ones think it's dark. Anyway, if you can figure that out, okay. Ratty Rambo, okay. Gotcha. Thanks for checking in with us. I've been here since 5 o'clock this morning. And just that one little one, but that was the first one for me for this year, so I'm quite happy with it. Other than that, not a darn thing. Steve's down below me. He's not catching nothing. There's a guy upstream from me. He's not catching anything. So it's just one of those days. One of those days. And I don't think any fin, as possible, was out today. I think he took a couple of days off to take care of a few family things. But I suspect he'll be back tomorrow. We'll just have to see. Sometimes family takes precedence over everything else. Yeah, it's got to be in the mid to upper 80s right now. It's really hot out. And I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's really hot out. Plus I got long underwear on, which felt real good this morning when I got here at 5. But right now I wish I didn't have it on. on here? Evan, Annie Finn is doing a members only live. Aha, that's where he is. Hey, if you're a member of him, get in there and tell him I said hi. I don't think I'm a member. Where do you fish? Where do fish get educated? Ah, there you go. Where do fish get educated? I guess it has something to do with a school, but that'd be my guess. At the school. It's in school. That's right. There you go. I was close. I knew it had something to do with a school. I like the one where the fish keep their money at the bank. That's a good one. I'm not. Wish I was. But I'm broke. Yeah, who ain't, Evan? I don't blame you. Got more important things to do with your money at this point. I'll have to ask Steve where he's fishing. I know Steve is a member. Yeah, let me see something here. 82. I'm going to unhook my charger and put another one on because this one's just about dead. I got a couple of chargers with me today, unlike yesterday where I forgot them both. All right, let's see. This goes here. This one goes here. Like that. And that's charging. Okay, so I got another charger on there now. It ought to be okay. I'm not, wish I was, but okay. You can only do what you can do. Don't feel bad about it, Evan. Don't feel bad about it at all. The only thing I feel bad about it is that the fish ain't biting. Folks, I'm going to wrap this show up in about 10 minutes. I've had enough fun today, and I appreciate everybody being here, and I enjoyed talking with everybody as they come in and out. Everybody in the crowd's been pretty good. I appreciate that. Don't know when I'll be on again, but on Thursday I'm going to be fishing in a lake. I won't be live. I'm going to go put my hip waders on and get out in the water and try to catch some bass and snakeheads with buzz baits and stuff like that. I'll put a video together. But in the meantime, if you've got time to hit that like button, I appreciate it. If you want me to subscribe to you, you got to go back on my YouTube and you got to leave a comment, a simple comment on any one of the videos. And when I see that comment, then I can get back to you and subscribe to you. So that's the way it works. You know, one hand feeds the other. So anyway, hanging in here for about 10 minutes. I'm going to start bringing my rods and stuff in and pack up. Let's see, what's it saying? What are you guys saying here? What did the female fish say to the male fish after spawning? Oh, this ought to be good. Later, everyone. Evan, thanks for being here. Thank you. Have a good day, too. What did the female fish say to the male fish after spawning? I don't know, but let's have it, because I'm about ready to shut down. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Thanks again for everyone that's hanging out. It says I got it's either 11 or 17. I guess it's 11 people hanging. 87 likes. I really like that. Okay. What did the female fish say to the male fish after spawning? I don't know. What's the answer? You gotta tell me. Here comes fish support. Do it. What? Fish support due at the end of the month. I don't get that. Fish support. Oh, fish. Okay. I got it. I got it. Sorry, I'm a little slow on that one, but I got it. Okay. Wrap it up. Wrap it up time. Yeah.
Anybody still here? Have a good day. Thank you. Okay. Now, how do I turn this off? I don't know. Oh, here it is.